We are
Twitch as
live.
well.
Cool.
Where's this fucking verification code? There it is.
So, here we are. Official session 1 of Gods and Glass now. How is everybody?
Pretty good. Can't
Doing
complain.
alright.
Cool. We haven't done this for a little while, so let's do it again. Let's do a real quick character check-in. So, from the order that I can see the videos in, Snep, how is Little Fox feeling?
I think unsurprisingly, him being him, he is a complete and total mess that's currently completely out of it while trying to keep his emotions of everything in check.
Cool.
How well that translates to roleplay, we'll see.
Kate, how's Alessandra?
Stressed and annoyed.
Stressed and annoyed.
The end. That's
Kyle,
it.
for Gil?
Confused, but that's about it.
Let's go to the spirit.
Cool. Well, I don't have a DM controlled player yet, so you know.
Yet.
I was wondering if anyone would catch that on. Amlu for Ina.
She's vibing.
Vibing. Okay.
she's having a good time.
And Maki for Kish.
She's trying to stay calm for everyone, but yeah, she's not good.
Okay.
She's trying to wrap her head around everything, basically.
Okay. So, the recap then. The recap is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kish, do you think you can handle a recap yet? You can pass it on if you want. I won't make you
I think
do
I'm
it.
gonna pass. I'm not.
That's fine. So the next one
Yeah.
down would be a Snap.
Snap.
What if I'm not comfortable yet and want to pass?
You can go and screw off.
Rude.
Damn.
Oof.
Okay, where were we? Okay, so everyone made their own way, one way or another, to the caravan, crossing into Necrotia. Some coming from Wintergate, others coming in from elsewhere, crossing through the border. We were met with some wispy, spooky boys that tried to annoy us. We got past them. Then we met with Pops. As brief as it was. We went over to his cabin where soon after a skeletal postman delivered mail for Ina and family. Then we were at some point we were whisked away to some sort of weird like demi-plane with the king of Necrotia. I think that was before that, but after the postman, we went out the door, walked to High Rhyme, into the castle, where we met with the queen, had a discussion. The prince is missing. Only Ina found it weird of the name that we were given, Trevial.
And the description. Yeah.
And the description. And then we met up with Sheridan, who had babes in arms. He teleported us over to the house in the glade. Then I did we step out the door? Did we get that far?
I think we kind of appeared in front I don't know if we were inside,
Yeah.
but let's say.
I
we're
imagine it'd be inside because where the
Yeah.
teleportation circle would drop you. So yeah, but then a little while after, Rin turned into an ice sculpture.
As you do.
Yeah,
It
that's where we
happens.
were.
It happens.
Happens sometimes.
What happens?
And
It happens.
yeah, that's that right there is where we join the game. Quick note just before we join, all the music is royalty free. Feel free to check it, YouTube people. It is. I've made sure, as are maps and tokens are either D&D official content or drawn by Ray Ruttick or Jason. Yes.
Already, thank you if you're watching, because I think you are.
Yes. There we go. So, as I say, we start exactly where we left off. So Rin has just turned into an ice sculpture.
Well, that's a development.
What happened?
Ina just shrugs and like goes closer to Rin. Like, is it just pure ice and like a person in ice, but like just ice?
Yeah, so it's a very lifelike ice sculpture. At times, you actually roll me a perception check.
Oh yeah, I should get dice out.
First roll on this new die. And it's good. Hold on, where's my perception? Holy shit, I have proficiency in perception. I'm not used to that. 19.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's like that you can see little micro movements inside the ice sculpture. Like there is teeny tiny bits of movement there.
Damn.
Is there any way we can help him?
Rin, can you hear me? And is there like any movement to indicate that he can hear me?
There's these micro movements. You're not sure if it's in reaction to your voice or not.
Rin, if you can hear me, try and calm down. Relax. You're fine. You're safe in my home. Any reaction? Or still movement?
Again, tiny movement, but you get the impression that that she can hear, they can hear you, Rin can hear you. Kish and Rin! I'm always getting them mixed up. It's because Dorf
they're like
played the
next to each
female
other.
character in the last game that I played with him. Anyway, there is teeny bits of movement, and you think that Rin is able to hear you.
Okay. I don't suppose this has happened to you before, has it? And she like gently like touches Rin's cheek like this, just kind of like as she's talking, kind of like calm him down. And I believe, Kish, that you and the others will have to go look for Trivial without me for the moment.
Can you help him somehow?
Maybe. First need to figure out what's wrong. But he can hear me, by the looks of things.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
sure we'll
really...
figure it out.
Hopefully. I'm gonna leave him in your hands, I guess. And we're gonna go. If everyone else agrees.
Take someone with you. And should anything happen, he will contact me.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Gil and Alessandra.
Gil is probably like leaning against the wall here, just at a complete and utter loss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud.
Like he's not even listening to anything else. He's just like, what the hell what just happened in the last hour?
That is a fair reaction, yeah.
Alessandra's just lost in thought trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Cool. And Little Fox.
I think he's too confused to make sense of anything right now, really.
Okay, so
But
essentially,
if Mama says go look for the...
Kish
No.
is the only one chilling.
No, but if Mama says go look for Treviel, he's gonna go look.
No.
Yeah, same, honestly.
I know this is a lot, but we were given a mission, so you need to go and figure that out while I try and help Rin here.
Should we go to a healer to see if they can help this?
Good idea. Try and, when you're looking for Treviel, stop by a clinic, one of them that are around, and tell them to come to my house, they'll know.
Okay, I guess.
Right?
Now, Salem, take care of them.
Okay.
I guess we'll go then.
Off you go. True. You have a mission.
Ah,
Mama says
yes.
shoo, you better shoo.
Yeah, Alessandra just takes off and just starts heading to the nearest town, city, village, whatever's nearby.
I mean, we're in a city, aren't we? If I...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like on the edge
Yeah,
of
we're on the edge of the capital. We're within the capital.
Oh,
Capital
it's
city
still...
of Telemanor.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we just... So we're outside the city, but we're in the... within... Are we outside of the city, or are we within the bounds?
We're in the suburbs.
Basically.
Okay. I guess it makes sense to head to the city as that's the nearest place.
Yeah, yeah. I was trying to figure out, like, do we want to go... At least what Gil wants to do is, like, do I just want to try to track this guy outside? Or do we have to go and talk to people and ask questions? So he knows which one he'd rather do.
Cool. So, as you kind of start moving around in the house, you notice more of these like micro movements coming from Rin, and the statue itself actually starts to topple.
Can I catch it?
Yeah. So you do like the
Go on now, darling.
you manage to catch Rin, and as you do and sort of make it all stable again, you notice that for an ice statue, Rin is actually incredibly light.
I can throw it on my shoulder and walk to the clinic myself.
I mean, it's not super light, but a lot lighter than it should be.
No, that's the thing. We still can't fucking walk around with a statue. At worst, at best, people are just gonna stop us all the fucking time. At worst, the ring's gonna shatter. He's gonna fall over and fucking...
Fall off a tree somewhere and just
Yeah.
break.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, we'll still wait for a person from the clinic to get here. She would mention, bring someone with magical aptitude.
I guess we look for that then.
Yeah, I think Alessandra's first thing to do is go to the nearest clinic that would have someone with magical aptitude to try to help, and then go from there on the search.
Okay, cool. So as everybody leaves the house, can you give me wisdom saving throws, please?
For God's
Hey,
sake.
what? Okay.
Saves.
Don't fail me. Natural 20.
Nice!
14.
13.
First dice that treat you nice, Snap?
Okay.
Yeah.
Kish, wisdom save.
Wait.
No problem. Take your time.
I need to roll.
A d20, and then
D20.
look at the save part, just to the right of your skill. No, not skill, it's above your skills.
Wisdom,
In the
was it?
box that says saving throws.
Yep.
Yeah, that lamp just isn't helping at all. Going back off for now.
Were we doing a +5, -5 to 1s and 20s on
That is
saves?
one of the rules that we said that we wanted.
Okay.
So yeah.
So that would be
It's
10.
28 total for me then.
Nice.
Sorry, what was that? Kish?
28.
I think 10.
You got 10.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I'm writing right.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the number you rolled on the die plus whatever
Plus-
your wisdom
yeah.
save says.
Oh, wait, 12. Okay, 12.
12. Okay. Cool.
12.
This will be the deciding factor.
Yeah. So yeah, you leave the home, and start making your way towards Telemanor, the capital city
Making my way.
of the Glades. It's kind of a short walk. It doesn't take you too long at all to get there.
Suddenly.
You start seeing the outline of the capital city. You see the like great gates before the city that everybody needs to go through. It's guard posted, but the guard seems to recognise the majority of you. Kish, you live in Rye, don't you? Not the Glades.
Yeah, in Rye.
Yeah. So, whereas the Ina children just kind of make their way straight into the city, more or less.
Not children.
Kish, you get stopped by one of the guards. He kind of just says
The
to you,
China.
"Welcome, miss. What's your business in the capital of Telemanor today?"
Oh, I'm just trying to find a healer with my friends.
Your
Oh.
friends.
Alessandra's like waving.
She's with us.
The guard kind of looks back.
Oui.
Ah, you can vouch for this one then, can you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Fair enough. Carry on in.
I love the
Just kind of
bluntness
stands
of
to one
Gil.
side.
Yeah.
Thank you. And she just gets back to the group as she nods to the guard.
Cool. The guard kind of gives you a little nod back, just says, enjoy your day.
Thank you, you too.
Cool. And yeah, you start getting into the capital city. You start noticing that the foliage and everything starts to get quite dense, and it's a little bit darker in the capital of Telemanor than in most places. You see quite a lot of like giant fireflies flying overhead. You also see like people riding on elk. But along with that, this while you see a couple of people walking dogs. There's a lot of other animals around, sheep, cattle, farmers going around doing their business. And you enter into the city itself. So, where are we looking for? Now, Telemanor is, as you would all know, split into like 3 sections. There's the ground level, the middle level, and the high level. So, the high level is where all the nobility live. The mid level is your average folk, and the ground level, a little bit of the poorer class.
Had to once again a human flashbang.
Yeah.
No, I'm the one to talk.
I don't know what's happening with my camera. It just doesn't like anything at the moment.
Emma, did you rub like Vaseline on your mic, your camera there?
Listen.
I even tried to get a lamp to try and counter it, but it just makes it worse. I have no idea what's going on. It is what it is.
Sit in complete darkness with a flashlight.
Like snap.
Any light in here is coming from what can get behind the curtain and the screen.
There is no light in your owner's end.
I could try and shut the curtain, see if that's doing it. Just some like weird reflection.
That's what does it to me. I wish I could block off more light.
It doesn't really seem to have helped, but
The camera makes Hadu a ghost. It's just my natural complexion.
Yeah, feel that.
In the same.
yeah, nothing's gonna help. Oh well. Carrying on. So, your first choice, I suppose, is which section now? Snep, I'm gonna refer to you. Is there a clinic in all 3 sections?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There we go. So there is a clinic in all 3 sections.
Every civilian area has one. So I guess we're probably want to look for one quite quickly, don't we? So probably Cedar. So like the lowest tier.
Mm-hmm.
Works for me.
Cool.
Is someone, like Alessandra to the group, is someone at this area gonna have like the skills to help Ren? Or if we're looking for
going up higher.
If we're looking for the Queen's son, I feel like the higher would be closer to what we want.
First, we need to find a healer or someone to send off to Rin, and then we can do our stuff.
Hadu, are you okay there? That's just Salem, just doing Salem things.
Alright.
I guess we could go the middle then, maybe.
I think
We're just looking for a healer for Rin at the moment, right?
then you should probably go for the
specifically.
highest.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's her thinking, is to go up.
at least to the second level, because probably can't afford whatever shit is at the top level.
That is also
Yeah.
her thought process. Is she wants someone that can heal them and that the family can afford.
Can't afford. Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
So am I right in thinking that you enter Telemanor on the ground level, right?
Yeah, and you go up the lift.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Find the nearest lift.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, cool. So you're heading to the Circle of Oak, right? The mid-level.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Yep. So you start walking along the ground level then, and
That's upper mid, but should be okay.
and nobody at all finds it odd that you kind of get to where this lift station is, which is on the trunk of a cut down tree. So like just the stump, like stairways like carved out of it. Then you go up to the actual stump itself, and when you get onto the stump, there's this like giant leaf.
Well, there's only one thing to do. I'll step on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's enter the
Bill's
leaf.
just gonna step on the leaf, I suppose.
Yeah, cool.
Step on the
And
leaf.
you step on the leaf, and as you do, the leaf and the kind
Leafed.
of stem like just magically grows and shoots you upwards until you get to the circle.
It's like those droppers, but like up.
Yeah, exactly. It drops you up. It like grows, vines, shoots, everything around it, and shoots upwards until you get to the Circle of Oak.
Cool.
And then as you step back off, it goes back down again. It kind of... everything almost like decays really rapidly, and the leaf drops back down.
Alright, well. At this point, I guess we just look around to find a clinic of some kind.
Kish, have you ever been to the Glades before?
To the Glades.
Yeah, it's the neighbouring city from Rye. Would you have ever been there before?
Maybe somewhere near the borders, but not really like inside.
Okay, cool, no problem. Yeah, not important, just thought I'd ask. Cool, and you head through to the Circle of Oak, and you're looking for the clinic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Which you all know is to be called the Remedies of the Leaf. So, yeah, you head there. Okay. And you get to the entrance of Remedies of the Leaf.
Who wants to talk?
Yeah. It ain't gonna be me.
I feel like none of our
Well-
characters like talking.
Well,
Yeah.
I sure can give it a go. Don't know if it'll be pleasant.
By all means.
The
Salem
fuck are you guys
kind
gonna
of,
do when I play a non-talkative character?
Salem kind
That's
of flaps
when
up
we'll
to
have to
your-
talk.
Play a
Ones.
talkative character.
Yeah.
Salem flaps up to your shoulders, Alessandra, and he kind of says to you, "That's the spirit. Let's go and give somebody a good stern talking to, shall we?" And he's kind of chuckling.
I'm not stern.
No,
I'm
no,
just-
of course not, dear. You stern? Never.
Salem?
But
And she just walks in.
I like her. She's feisty. And he kind of flaps it after.
Salem, I swear.
And as you walk into the shop, the Remedies of the Leaf, you are greeted by an elven gentleman. Hello there, dear.
Hello, sir. I'm here. It's one of my friends has turned into ice.
Excuse me, could you repeat that?
One of my friends has turned into ice.
I see. Some sort of spell you cast as a prank?
Nope. Not me. Just turned into ice.
I see. I see. Okay, well, great. What do you want me to do about it?
Do you have any knowledge of people that have turned into ice and know how to undo it?
Well, I've got some alchemical supplies back here, and a couple of spell scrolls, and the whatnot. I can certainly send somebody to try and find out what's going on.
Excellent. And Alessandra starts writing down like the address for her home. So you're going to want to send someone here, and you'll meet a woman named Ina there. She will pay you whatever price you deem fit. Get over there. Please get to helping our buddy.
Whatever price we deem fit. And Salem kind of looks over your shoulder as he does that. Ooh. Ina might not like that one.
Ina is over 500 years old and can handle it.
Jeepers.
Okay, but you can explain it.
I will explain it.
Yes.
Good
Yes.
luck with that.
Well, let's just hope that you're the favorite, shall we?
Better be.
So, yeah.
I hope not.
The shopkeeper then says, right, I shall send one of my assistants post haste. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Nothing else for me. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Most welcome. Is there anything I can do for anybody?
Have you seen a blue elf?
A blue elf.
And I can't remember it, but the description of Trevial.
Right. A gentleman that looks like this. No, I'm afraid I have not. Should I have?
Okay.
I was really hoping it would be easy.
Seldom things
Nothing
are
is
in life,
easy.
dear boy. Seldom things are.
Yeah. Well, I ain't got nothing else.
No, I do
Either.
not want to disturb you.
Anyway.
Okay.
Thanks, Doc. See you around. I think Gil's just gonna start walking out.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome. Yeah, and you leave the Remedies of the Leaf.
Pub crawl. No.
I mean, say that, but that's exactly what Gil was gonna suggest, basically. Right? People with booze in their system. They've got loose lips. Let's head to the nearest tavern.
Sounds like a good idea.
Honestly, it's probably the best place to go.
Okay. So you have two taverns to choose from. You have the Old Oak Inn or the Moonlight Inn. Moonlight Inn seems a little bit more affordable. Yeah, that's the difference between the two, basically.
Who
Go
do
with
we
that,
think
then.
might have
and
looser
the Moonlight
lips?
Inn is also close to the lifts.
Yeah, so it's closer. Let's probably go that one then.
Let's go there.
Okay. Yep. So you head to the Moonlight Inn.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you're not too far away from it, so you get there quite quickly. The tavern itself is busy. There's quite a few patrons in it at the moment.
I think we probably want to look for the ones who are who've had a bit more in their system, imagine.
They're more talkable. Oh, talkative.
But I think I'm not gonna just walk in there and just ask random people questions, but like I'm actually there for a drink. So
Yeah, we first need to blend in.
To the bar.
Deal.
yeah.
Okay.
We'll keep it professional, Les. Relax.
That is not in my vocabulary right now.
Booze will help.
No, it won't!
It'll help me. Yeah, so
So yeah, as you
okay,
kind
Bill's
of
gonna
make
go
your
to the
way-
bar.
As you make your way through the bar, there's like this, like a pool, of this like purple sort of shiny liquid, which people are basically more or less just sort of dipping in and out of, and you would already know that it's like used to help you relax, to kind of chill out and stuff. Some sort of like calming properties.
They walk past that. Gil is internally very tempted to try to push Alessandra into it, but against his better judgment, chooses not to.
And yeah, you get to the bar. Welcome there.
Hello, I would like a glass of water.
Water. Okay.
Oui.
It's gonna be an ale for me.
An ale for me as well, sir.
Excellent. And what do you want, Red?
A little shot of rum.
A shot.
I'm kind of thirsty.
Alessandra just looks over like, what the fuck?
Shot of rum
Okay.
will certainly clench a thirst. I like your style. And he goes and grabs everybody's drinks.
This is how we find
ale.
out Kish is truly a dwarf in reality.
Ale for
Yeah.
you, sir. And ale for you, miss. Your rum, my lady. And here's the water.
Thank you. I'll pay for the water. They aren't expensive, are they?
He says that there's no charge for water.
Oh,
Wonderful.
However, the rest of you, I'm
Yeah.
afraid there's a payment to make. It's 2 silver pieces for the ales, and 6 silver pieces for the brandy. The rum, sorry, rum.
Well, that makes this really easy then. So Gil's just gonna flick a single gold coin over.
Thank you. Paying for each. I like your style.
Yeah.
The gold in the pocket.
Thank you, brother. Cheers.
No problem.
toast with water.
Why not?
That
Now the
was the
question is-
freakiest fucking thing. Then Emily's got like a little bit of buffering, and I just saw her go.
Yeah.
Listen, my internet's dying.
Yep.
Cool.
Stop
So
if there's a-
whilst
if there's a-
you're toasting with your drinks, we go back to you
Yeah,
really quickly,
okay.
Ina.
Have fun, Mom.
Oh, I also get some water for Florian.
Of course. So, Ina, you get a knock at the door.
I have heard nothing but knock at the door. And that was
You
cut
get a
up.
knock at the door.
You get a
Okay.
knock at the door.
Enter, it's open.
And yeah, the elven, I would say gentleman, but he's quite visibly on the younger side. Sort of almost probably late teens in human years. And he kind of comes through the door.
Oh.
I say late teens in human years. Elves still age the same as humans, so yeah, he's
Yeah.
late teens.
Late teens, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Oh, here, darling, come here. And, like, sort of to guide him with her voice, like to where fuck she is with Rin.
Yes, I'm the apprentice, set from Remedies of the Leaf. You
Yeah.
have somewhat of a problem.
Yes, as you can see right next to me.
Right. This is what they was talking about then. Quite complexing. A person changed into an ice statue. There is spells that can do it, of course, but nobody has cast such on her. Her again, ask him. Them?
None that we know. We got teleported here, but that was by a close friend, so he wouldn't do anything like that.
I see. And they don't possess any magics themselves that they may be unaware of?
Not necessarily unaware. Rin can cast spells, yes.
I see. And what profession do they study for their magical arts? Nothing in the terms of sorcery.
That one, but
Sorcery.
yes, but as far as I know, their magics has very little to do with ice. It's more on the
Okay.
divine side.
But it wouldn't be out of the realms of possibility that this is just a overcharge of their own natural abilities. Perhaps they are just unaware that they have a skill with the ice.
Could be, but when I was with them, they didn't use a lot of magic, so they don't use much of it in general, you see?
I see. Well, this could take a while. I will need to do everything necessary to try and find out what is going on. Can I take a sample from the statue? A little chink of... like, you know, it would be similar to a skin scraping.
Yes, but if possible, on the place where there's clothing. We don't want, if Rin gets out of this, or when they get out of this, to have a scrape, do we?
Of course.
Just kind of looks at them like a mum that is like, "You do as I say."
And he kind of
Do as I say, not
gets,
as I
like,
do.
a scalpel out under a little tray. And he starts like scraping its... Ah. Wow, this is interesting. It's just completely and totally blunted my scalpel.
How is that name that Dobbs created for the ice? Because Ina apparently would know of it. Forever Frost. Okay. Are you familiar with the term Forever Frost?
I've heard of it.
It's what's. It reminds me of it. And she's once again just kind of like gently holding Rin, A, so that they don't fall over, and B, calming presence, you know, pulling a lumen here, comforting presence.
And kind of says, I see. Well, I don't think we have to worry about anything damaging them.
Seems like it.
Perhaps they would be better at the clinic.
Can you ensure me their safety? If I do leave them with you
It's
and
a
your master.
clinic. It's where people come to get better.
Yes, but we all know that's not always the case.
I think I see where you're going with that, but I can assure you that it's quite safe. We're all out of needs of experimentation.
Humor is not your forte, is it? Alright, I will grab Rin's things, and I think together we can transport him to the clinic. He is rather light, as I found out.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Well, gather the things together and we can get on our way.
And
Yeah, he waits.
she does that. No.
Yep. Then, you both grab a lower and upper half of Rin and
I feel so bad for doing this.
carry them to the clinic.
Yeah. The entire time Ina is singing like this nice song that she knows Rin likes. Just sort of trying to calm them.
Cool.
Could put Rin on the lawn.
New decoration.
First of many ice statues that look scarily like people.
Yeah, build up a new reputation.
Yeah, and you eventually you get to the clinic and the clinician sort of takes Rin. Yes. It will surely be better for him to stay here. I have no idea how long this is going to take, but if you check in, probably daily would be best at first.
We'll see. There's a very high chance a mission will take me out of town, but I will cover the cost of contacting me via the Office of Communication. And I'm sure that if you tell them you're treating one of their employees from Wintergate, they'll be more likely to let you use the faster ways of contacting me.
Perfect. So we'll set the fee at a moderate 10 gold per day.
Rin better not be a statue for long. That sounds well. She gives him 15 gold.
Excellent. And they start getting to work.
Thank you, darlings. And before she goes, she just whispers to Ren don't worry, it's going to be alright. And once you get out, Salem will be here and guide you back to me. Right, love?
Yeah, again,
Just
you
give
get
it
like these little
kiss on the cheek.
micro movements. Yeah.
Ina's lips fall off.
They get stuck.
Shush.
Licking a
And
lamppost.
she contacts Salem by the bond and goes, swapping places. You go to the clinic and stay with Ren. Where are you and the others?
We're in the Moonlight Inn.
Of course you are.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be?
Right.
I
Have them
suggest-
order a drink for me. I'm
Of
on my
course.
way.
What would you like?
They know my favorite.
Everybody else sees Salem go to the bar and just kind of like walking at the moment like a cat and just kind of like jumps onto the bar. Then he kind of puts his front paws up on the bar and he says, I'd like another drink, please. And what is Ina's favourite drink?
Based on what I'm drinking, it seems to be semi-sweet
Wine.
red wine.
And he
Nora was
kind of-
looking through documents to see if we were actually told something.
Yeah, I was.
I mentioned it.
panicked.
I did say it somewhere. I think I wrote it in the backstory that I sent you guys. But yeah, it's that.
He, Salem leans into the barkeep and he says, the sweetest of red wines, and make sure it's got a kick to it. And as he kind of leans back, he kind of winks.
Spiced wine.
And jumps off the bar and goes back to the rest of you.
I did forget to mention this, but before everyone drinking, Alessandra would have like gotten everyone's drinks and like smelled it for poison. And the two brothers would know that she does this every time she
All
goes
the time.
out. But she did do it with Kish's shot too, and like smells it and gives it back to her.
Cool.
And yep, I guess soon Mama arrives.
Yeah, and soon Mama arrives at the Moonlight Inn.
There you are, loves.
Ma, good to see you.
Aw.
She gives Les and Gail like a hug as she goes by, like, you know, sort of like as they're sitting, just kind of between them and like, come here.
Mm.
And pats Emmerich on the shoulder because he told me he isn't one for hugs. Snap.
Yeah. Hello.
Right. What did I miss? Salem, to the clinic. Bryn's waiting there for you.
Well, I suppose I will take my leave then. He just starts flapping out the door.
Just
Goodbye.
tell me if something changes.
See you, Salem.
With him.
Will do.
And she like scratches him behind the ear before he flies off.
Oh, okay, I forgive you. Just this once.
How many times did I save you from getting killed? Off you go.
How many times have I returned the favor? I
She's just like
expect
a
some of the finest catnip when we return.
Of course. Oh, go. And
he carries on.
make sure to be at your best comforting cat behavior. Thank you.
I will purr the purr of 1,000 purrs.
That's my Salem. And
Kind of
she
forgot
grabs-
Salem was a cat.
And as Salem leaves, she grabs wine and drinks. And like, so, fun anything or just drinking?
Wait,
Well, see, the funny thing about that is, we haven't gotten to the part where we ask questions. Kinda just got here.
Started.
Well,
As he says, as he's probably already halfway through his ale.
Kill! We did ask the clinic though, and they said that they hadn't seen him. So we did something.
At least.
We did do something, I suppose.
Right, bars are your thing, dear. And she looks again like, you take the charge here.
Me! Me!
Yes, you.
Fuck.
She says that with glee, like, here go.
You got this, Gil.
Fuck.
I have faith.
And I appreciate it. And he'll just down the rest of his drink and go back up to the bar. He's fine.
Jeppa, the barman greets
So-
you again.
How many drinks would it take for him to... And she whispers to Les, like, how many drinks would it take for him to ask the questions? What do you think?
Well, if I were betting, I bet he's getting a shot right now, and we'll say he'll get enough courage to go back again.
I think you're right. Let's see.
Wow, such little faith. Gil's gonna
Ye of little faith.
walk back up, and he'll... Trying to think about how best he would approach this. Yeah, money talks. He'll go up and just be like, yeah, just another one of the same as this.
Okay. And he pours you another ale.
And he'll hold out another gold coin and be like, you can keep the change if you tell me. Have you heard any rumors about... And he'll very awkwardly try to describe the image. Like, he gets out, like, blue-skinned elf, and then the rest of it is kind of, like... Not gibberish, but he's, like, struggling how to describe a weird-looking elf to somebody.
No, I can't say that I have seen somebody like that. What,
Have you heard anything?
have I heard anything?
Come on, I'm sure you hear a lot of stuff from people.
True, and this would probably be an ideal level for somebody like that, but have you ever considered that maybe they're trying to hide? Somebody like that runs away
Yeah,
from
but-
home.
I will say he didn't put in the details that this was the prince. He just physically described the person.
Yeah, I mean, if you're searching for somebody like that,
Yeah,
my
I know.
guess is
But they'd probably stand out, so, I thought if I heard... And he'll just flick the gold coin over.
You're not very good at this whole talking thing, are you?
No. And he'll turn around and walk back to the table.
Thanks for the gold.
He'll sit down, take a swig. I got nothing. He didn't hear nothing. Wasted a fucking gold on that! Whatever.
We got a whole city to ask.
I've only got like 14 gold left.
Well, let's find 14 more people.
Alright. And you can take the lead on that one, or anybody else can.
But you're doing so well, darling.
Oh, yeah, terribly well. Yeah.
Let it be known, I got the same information and spent 0 gold.
Did you spend 0 gold? Sorry, hey Ma, how much did they charge you to take care of Rin?
Gil.
That's why.
What are you being so defensive for?
I'm not being defensive.
Please enlighten us.
Something about
It's nothing.
pay whatever costs. You
Something
know, they set the
about
price.
we needed someone right there, and I took care of it. Something about I took the lead.
What?
Mom, don't.
But
Mom,
you spent
Mom,
more
This
gold
is
than I
between
did.
me. This is between me and Mom right now.
I'm just saying.
Mom, I
Yes.
may have told the clinic to charge whatever they deem fit. And I believe that is a later problem that we can tackle as a family.
You mentioned her age as well.
Yeah, Fox, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Holy crap, Les. You fucked up.
Both of you!
I was
gonna
flying
kill.
over my fucking glasses.
I'm gonna kill both of you.
Worth it.
All I said was that you can handle whatever is thrown at you, and I believe that that is true. And I don't think I'm wrong, and I don't think my brothers would want to disagree with that. Can't Mom handle anything thrown at her?
Yeah?
So during this whole
I
thing,
won't disagree.
oh my god. During this whole thing, you see her just kind of like sipping her wine, like I was. And while she has the neutral face, you can see in her, she's trying so hard to not laugh. Well, we'll see. The cost is based on how long Brent will stay with them. 10 gold a day. But don't you worry, darlings. Ren is family, and as you know, do my best to keep my family safe. So gold is truly nothing when it comes to health.
Exactly.
But you are still spending it. I'm just saying.
If it means Ren can join us again and be the bright person that I know them as, then I'll gladly give everything.
And gentlemen,
But
this is
maybe-
why I'm the favorite.
But maybe next time I leave my age out,
Not
we
go
will
that
talk about.
Yes, Mom.
Now then.
Anyway, that aside. God, I went southern there for a second myself. Yeah, I don't. This place was useless. Fuck it, he'll try. He's good at this kind of thing. Gil's just gonna kind of sit there and, you know, as they're talking or whatever and discussing what to do, he's gonna try to keep an ear out for basically anything from people that are perhaps overly drunk or have loose lips.
Give me a perception check.
Come on, my boy. I built you to be good at this. Yes,
You could-
22.
22, that is good it is. Cool. Yeah, you kind of sit and start listening to the patrons. There's not much in the way, but you do hear some talk coming from one of the patrons. Something along the lines of, yeah, he seemed a bit, well, let's just say that he didn't seem too bright. Oh, really? What makes you say that? Well, See, I overheard a story of him eating zombie flesh.
It's him.
It's
not
Fucking hell.
him.
I have. Who would eat the flesh of a rotting corpse? It's most perplexing.
It's him.
Most
Yeah.
perplexing.
That's
Anyways, yes, he starts trailing off and falling asleep, and the other guy just sort of like taps him on the shoulders and, come on, we're getting to the good part. Oh yes, well, yeah, anyway, as I was saying, it seems that the gentleman, he didn't really want to be found. Now, you may ask yourself why such a person would tell stories of their past to people that they meet, but as I said, they didn't seem to be that bright. Anyway,
Himbo.
I'm going to go and get another drink. And you see somebody kind of get up from the table and they kind of stretch their back, and as you kind of turn around to see where the voice of this was coming from, it's a very elderly elf, like with a really long white beard. And elves aren't the best for growing facial hair, as you know, but this one's got a long, majestic white beard and very old. And he walks over to the bar.
I
I think Gil was hearing that like mid like sipping a drink. He got to the zombie bit and he kind of choked on his drink.
Dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the bar.
Don't die. Les will do that for you.
I got it. Yeah, and like as he walks, perfect. As he goes to the bar, as the other like the elf guy goes to the bar, Gil will kind of like quickly get up from his seat and go back over and kind of stand next to wherever this guy is.
Yes, bartender. I shall have I shall have a whiskey and make it a double. Thank you. He kind of
It's gonna be
turns to see the new person that's like stood beside him, and you can tell that his eyes they're ever so slightly glazed over. And he says, "Well, hello there, my boy." And as he's speaking, he reeks of alcohol. Like the smell of his breath alone would be enough to make you drunk.
Uncle,
Jesus.
is that you?
Sorry, sir, to bother you.
Oh, it's no bother at all, boy.
Yeah. Jesus. I heard you mention something of some weird guy.
Okay. Oh,
He didn't happen to have blue skin, did he?
blue skin. Yes.
Something about zombie flesh?
Yes, the zombie fellow. Yes. He ate the flesh of a zombie, don't you know?
Yeah, sorry about if he creeped you out. He's a friend of mine. We were kind of... I was wondering if you saw where he went. He was also a bit, couple bottles in. He was very drunk, sir.
I see.
You don't happen to know where you saw him last, did you?
Well, when he parted ways from the people that he was speaking to, myself included, don't you know? It was 2 of us there, 3 including
Uh-huh.
myself.
And where did he go?
Good friends. We are good friends.
Yep,
We'd
yep.
just come from the Royal Oak, and sorry, the old.
And he was
Oak. I don't know where I got Royal from, but it's the old. The other pub, the Old Oak.
Yeah, the other place down the down the other way.
Yeah.
So where did this guy go?
You know it.
Yeah. I go there all the time. That was where we were last with the guy,
Oh, perfect.
and then he went somewhere else. Where did he go?
So you was with him when he stopped to talk to us.
I was in the background. I didn't see where he went. That's where I lost him, and that's why I'm trying to figure out where he went.
I never tell you that he ate the flesh of a zombie. It's most perplexing why anybody would eat zombie
did.
flesh.
And he's just gonna shove his ale into this guy's hand.
Oh.
On the
Where'd this
house.
come from?
I
On
just
the
gave it
house?
to you.
What?
Drink up. Tell me where the hell this guy went.
Drink up. Yes. When did I get this beer?
Doesn't matter. It's in your hand.
Do you think he needs a bit of help there?
He's like shooting glances back to the rest of the table like,
Les is just like,
You got this!
Where did he? Well, the last place I saw him, he was descending to one of the
right in his face. He's like clapping. I know my fucking mic probably doesn't pick it up,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Sir!
Yes, sir. Just
Oh, hello
Descending
there,
where?
my boy. How are you?
cool. Enjoy your drink, sir. And he's gonna go back to the table.
I shall.
He's gone. Gil's gone. He's not hearing anymore.
So how was that?
Oh my god. Alright, he's not up here. He's somewhere. He went to the lower levels. Somewhere. So, probably best to go down there and ask around there and not up here. Fuck that old guy. Jeez.
I've had an out, sorry.
No.
proud of you.
Well then, let's go then.
We told you could do it.
Yeah,
You did.
yeah.
Look at us, Gil. Everyone thought we couldn't handle talking to people. Now look where we are.
Yeah, experts. Yeah. Anyway. Shall we? Gil's just like standing there, his hands on, he stood up, hands on the table, exasperated.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want you to go
Alright.
even more white.
Okay.
Emmerich collects Zoilon and
Alright. Damn, Ma, that was... wow!
Sorry.
From my own mother.
From who else but your own mother? She's gonna
try
come here.
being blue.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. Back to the lift,
Okay.
down to the cedar level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get back to these lifts where
Is there a call elevator button somewhere?
Alessandra's just like rapidly pressing.
It doesn't make it go any faster.
as you get to the where you got off of the leaf last time, as you step onto the platform, a leaf appears very shortly after. Una, you're quite perplexed by this. You seem to remember the lifts being on like a wooden sort of and
Hands.
a pulley system with like a lift.
Yeah, like a lift. Yeah.
Yeah, not a leaf that grows and decays.
She looks a little like, okay, this is weird.
Did
What
Ina have
is
to make a
wrong?
saving throw when she left? Did I miss that?
Who knows?
You fucker. Yeah, of course.
She didn't leave. And,
Oh, the house.
yeah.
Snap.
But
Left the house to get here, because that was when we all had to make a wisdom saving throw. But perhaps it doesn't affect her because she's a fae creature. Interesting, man.
Oh, well. A leaf, a push system doesn't matter. We get up or down anyway. She's gonna mumble to herself. But if you guys want to roll to hear that, then go for it.
Yes.
Gil's still too flustered to be thinking about going anywhere except another bar at the
Perception.
lower level.
That was a net one by Alessandra. I don't know where her head is at right now.
She's too busy trying to think of ways to make fun of Gil.
18.
18. So yeah, Amaric, you would have heard that whisper.
What is wrong?
Oh, nothing, darling. Just remembering something. But it's fine. Well, we need to find Trivial.
Okay.
And she like gives you this like reassuring smile, like, don't worry.
And you step on the leaf, and again everything around it kind of slowly, well, not slowly, but decays, and the leaf descends back down to a lower level, which puts you on the ground, I believe.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are we going to the ground level? Where are we going?
Yeah,
Because if
ground
you're on
level.
the
I was
mid-level now, then the ground level's underneath the mid-level, right? Or have I got that wrong?
The ground level would be grass. Are we going to another, like, part of the city?
Yes.
Like, in the tree?
yes.
If that wouldn't be on the ground.
We're going to the cedar one, aren't we? That's what we mentioned.
Yeah,
so-
that's not on the ground.
So that's like the first level. Ah, I see.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Got it. Got
To
it.
the cedar we go.
Now it's making more sense. To the cedar level. Probably try to find another bar there.
Let's go.
There it is, the cedar.
I can hear you. I can hear you scrolling through your sheet on the glade there, Hadu.
I mean, this my cheat sheet of the glade,
Mhm.
because Anyway, carrying on. Food.
My eyes hurt.
Huh.
My face is
I
tired.
May have. Ah, no, there it is. Wanderer's Rest. There we go. So, yeah, you would know that the inn around here is called the Wanderer's Rest, if that's where you're going. But there is also some shops, mainly like clothiers. There's the barracks here.
Bar.
Drinks first.
Bar.
Yes. The clothier may be interesting. I might, if we don't get anything from there.
Yep, so
I'd say they're
just to
next.
give you an idea of what is here, so there's Wanderer's Rest, there's Life Lovers, the Natural Salve, which is another clinic, Hunter's Hide, Simply Clothiers, the Best Cut, which is like a butcher's, the Hearth, which is like a homeless shelter, and the Cedar Barracks.
To the bar.
Tavern.
Tavern.
bar!
Inn.
So we head
Inn.
to the Wanderer's Rest.
Time to get wasted.
Yeah.
Into there.
Orin? When did you get here?
As he travels. I guess.
He's retired. He's got the freedom to
Yeah.
go where he pleases.
Absolutely.
Taking a break from smithing temporarily.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna go to the tavern. Gil's immediately gonna try to find a table to sit at and sit there and demand somebody else go up to the bar and search for rumors because he's done.
So
Someone
Ghost
else's
goes
turn.
and sulks at the
Sulks.
table.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
So which one of you want to go?
He's got the most smug look on his face right now. Just disappears into the back.
Lux is just fading away.
He just starts slowly sliding under the table. Just
No. Nah.
uh-uh.
Fine.
I can.
Oh, go on.
Great idea. Go up there. Let's see how much money you spend.
Hopefully none.
Good luck, sis.
You got this.
Knock him dead.
I is safe.
Whatever happens,
I don't.
happens how it happens. And she just walks up to the bar.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it is. And Kiss
I
is sitting
will not
back, watching with rapt attention.
Fucking open this.
I will not bet.
So yes, you get to the tavern.
Oh, a map.
Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There's a map.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, now I don't. Now I don't want to be in charge anymore.
Sort of forgot about Roll20. Whoops.
At a table.
Yeah,
I'm
to
guessing.
mind.
I
Right,
cannot
existed.
move my token.
Typical. There had to be somebody.
There's one person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, I can't control it. Oh no, I can't. Oh no.
I can't
Oh
go
no, I
there.
can't go up the bar. What a shame.
There we go.
Well, and
and
Rin's
you're
just
not
the
supposed
ice
to go there.
statue. Just
Yeah.
whoop.
There we go. Gone.
Kish.
Over here.
Darling, we're here.
Come
Does
on.
this look like?
Watching us.
Does this look just like an inn, or does it also look like it serves food and drink?
So, what is going on with the? Why has the music stopped?
Dun,
There we
dun,
go.
dun. Well, if it's supposed to be the tavern one, then it's still.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can tell you every tavern/inn in the city serves food and drink.
There we go. Right. Right, change, please. Thank you. Right, there we go. Cool. I'm back with you now.
Okay,
So yes, they do indeed sell food and drink. And the barkeep behind the bar just looks. He just looks like he can't be bothered.
This was not the right person for this job, I tell you what.
Yes. Suffer. As I have.
Guys,
this moment.
Sir,
yes, I suppose you're referring to me.
I am.
For you see, we could all be sirs in one way or another. Apart from you, you're quite clearly not a sir. Unless you want to be, you can be a sir.
Is this guy high? What the fuck?
No, sir. No, sir.
No, sir? I am not a sir. Okay. I'm not a sir.
Oh, wow. I was wondering if you could help me with something.
Well, that depends entirely on what you need help with. For, you see, if it's anything to do with me leaving this bar area, I'm afraid I won't be doing that.
Not at all what I require.
I am blue.
I'm looking for someone that looks like, and then she goes into the description of the blue-skinned
Like that guy over there.
Like that one, but with pointy ears.
I see.
He looks confused.
No, but have you thought about asking the guards at the gate? Because, you know, when you enter the city, in some cases you have to give information such as your name and things.
Yes, but when you entered the gate, you might not know where they are within the capital. So I was asking if you had seen him or heard about anything, his whereabouts within the capital.
Within the capital. I see. Well, it's an interesting question because we see things all the time. You perceive how you perceive. I perceive how I perceive. They perceive how they perceive. And life can be so...
Sir, have you seen him or heard of anything about this person?
The person that you mentioned, you see, I have, or have I? I can't quite remember.
Nope. You know what? Nope. Thank you. Goodbye.
Seems like there was trouble, Gil.
Yeah.
This is
Already
where
here?
This.
money would have helped.
That was something.
We could always try the guards.
Now, I guess I will listen, Hadu. She's just kind of sitting there, seemingly pulling a bottle of wine out of nowhere and drinking. So can I roll perception if I hear?
Check, yeah.
Petting Florian.
Nice. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you start drinking and
Contemplating.
and listening on the sly. You don't hear anything of a blue elven gentleman.
It does seem the guards are our best bet.
If
Sure.
anyone else wants to go up there and give it their all.
Nah, that sounded like a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it sure fucking was.
But you know what? Random thought. Had a moment of clarity. If we go to the clothing store, we could see. If I was a prince, he'd probably be dressed up all fancy like we had to be back at the thing. And if you're trying to not be found, you don't want to dress all fancy. So he might have stopped over there to, get some more normal looking clothes. I know, that sounds crazy coming from me, but it's just a thought that I had.
Varia did say that Trevial just up and left. He wasn't sent out for something, yeah?
He just up and left, that's what she said, yep.
Okay, so she did not see him leave.
No.
Okay, cool. I was just thinking, asking, what was he wearing? If she didn't see him, then. That sounds like a good idea.
Yep.
I'd say I'm full of them, but that would be a fucking lie.
It is
Oh,
worth
come
a
on.
try.
Don't say you're so sure.
That skill is something you and I both have in common.
Oh, come on, both of you.
Just go.
Just fucking go.
Oh, I love this. Kish has to deal with all the Kish has to deal with all the family shit.
Kish, I told you you're lovely. So I don't know if Kish saw them before this, but
want to get this over with.
I understand that. Let's go.
Let us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you head to the clothiers.
Nope.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So you head into the clothiers, and immediately you are greeted by 3 elven females.
Hi, ladies.
Hello.
I
Your
mean,
turn,
I just
Ma.
kind of looks around. Of course. Now, and is there anyone else in the shop, or?
There's the odd looker, but you know it's at the other side of the store, and they're quite clearly just not interested in anything.
Yeah. Hi, darlings. I'm in a bit of a predicament. Can you help me? And she just kind of goes and like to the counter and like just leans on that.
Yes, I probably could, but by the looks of the dress that you're wearing, I don't think we'd have anything suitable here.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh,
Um,
yes, you should.
you see-
It's a fine gown. May I ask where you got it?
It's for my husband. A gift, you see.
Oh, okay.
But
He has good taste.
I'll tell him that. You see, I'm having a bit of trouble finding a friend of mine. Have you seen him? And like she, minor illusion, how trivial looks. Like, cause as minor illusion, you can just kind of,
No.
you know how in like I don't know Avengers they have like hologram.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's whoop.
Nope, I have not seen
Hmm.
anybody that looks like that. No. Afraid
And have
not.
you heard? Can I inspect
I-
her?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was going to ask
I
that
think-
as well, given her tone there when she's speaking.
Well, that's a nat 20 for a total of 28.
16.
Okay, so Amaric, you get definite subtle hints of a lie there. But Ina, you're on top of that like anything. This is definitely a lie. No doubt at all.
No, darling. Are you not telling me because you're scared? Or is there something else at play?
I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Scared of what? Something else at play?
I know you have seen this man. I know you have seen Treviel Lindholm. You see, his mother sent me to look after him.
I see. No, I haven't seen him.
She just kind of looks at her and like, how much?
How much for what?
How much to tell me the truth? Because I know that you are not telling me the truth.
I'm afraid I don't know what you mean because I'm telling the truth. Now, if there's nothing else, I'm afraid I must get going.
So
Goes to walk away
I
from you.
shall. Yeah, she's just like. So in case the prince is not found, and the queen is suspicious of you, then should I just not vouch for you, or can you tell me 100% truth that you you have not seen him?
Jesus.
And will you tell the queen of High Rhyme the same? You see, darling, I don't want anything ugly here, but as a mother, I do understand her worries.
You can either roll persuasion or intimidation. It's up to you.
I think persuasion is gonna be, but it has a slight intimidation tone.
What?
I don't know if I don't know if I'm able to help because I also noticed she wasn't telling the truth.
Jesus Christ.
You weren't 100% sure, whilst Ina's like, bitch, I know.
Yeah, but I got the sense she was lying.
Yeah, and Ina is
Just
telling you
standing
like,
there,
all
menacingly.
sweetly, and like, yeah, I know you're fucking lying, bitch, with a 22
Woohoo.
of persuasion. She's not threatening her yet. Too much.
See this
Yeah.
really has nothing to do with me.
Well, now it has.
But I wish it hadn't.
I do understand that, darling. Dealing with nobles is such a pain. Trust me, I know.
Listen, a gentleman came in here. Who we'll call Bob. Bob came
Yes.
into the shop, and
Yes, my friend Bob. Mm-hmm.
and Bob was wearing some very nice clothing, and you see, Bob was wearing the kind of clothing that stands out, and you see, Bob was saying that he would prefer not to stand out, so Bob exchanged his clothing for some clothing that we had on hand, and Bob said that we could sell said clothing as we saw fit.
Can you describe me the clothing, please?
Yes, sure. She kind of starts going into like some very ornate, like royal garb.
Yeah, Ina means like the new clothing.
New clothes.
The new clothes.
Right,
yeah.
Okay. Well, he bought a very basic tunic, some red woolen trousers, and a hempen green cloak.
And like as she's talking, like she sees the illusion go from just the face to like a body, like face, like a whole man, and then just kind of building, and like the clothes are appearing there, and just kind of how did he look like this?
Yes. That looks about right. Yes.
Right. Do you know where he went, or did he not tell you what his plans are?
He just said that he was going to try and disappear as best he could. That's all I know, I'm afraid.
Right. And this time, like, she does look like she's telling the truth, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, thank you, dear. Sorry for the unpleasantries. You see, when you have a queen breathing down at your neck. Thank you. And she leaves 5 gold.
But
with her.
You didn't come here. And she takes the 5 gold and makes her way into a back room. And whilst you deliberate on what to do next, I'm going to take a real quick break.
Alright. This is how we get info.
Yeah.
My hunch was right.
Ouch.
Bean, where the fuck are you?
It's someone's way.
In someone's way.
Maybe burning a house down.
Yeah, again. Fighting Keto. You know, just
Again.
in some pond.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
where
this
would you
is-
hide?
okay. So
There's some time travel shit going on here, folks.
This seems to be being way post Saltmarsh and just darkness on Snap's End. Because
Yeah.
he ate the
Dark.
zombie
It's-
flesh.
It really is
Near-
dark, huh?
Yeah, near the end of Ghost of Saltmarsh. Because why wouldn't you eat zombie flesh? I guess.
Why not?
Trust me, everyone was just standing there like what the fuck?
Darkness.
Like, and this is the prince, one of the most powerful kingdoms.
I can just picture him having the meat in his mouth and being like, what?
Tasty.
Mm.
He also ate some mushrooms that made him vomit, and it didn't help.
One better than the other.
Mm-hmm.
He's not the brightest.
Yeah. What's the other shit that he had done there? Snap, like,
What was it? The same place that he burnt the house down that we
Yeah.
were in while trying to fend off
Defend
against
it,
waves of
yeah.
enemies?
Yeah, we were trying to like basically Call of Duty Zombies style of a session. We got warned that zombies were coming our way. We needed to like make our stand, and he just fucking
Yeah,
burns the house down.
Yep, that was fun.
Burning hands. Whoa. So yeah, Beanway is Beanway. Though he did have cool moments.
He's here.
Yeah, having 1002 just kind of bonk off of his chest.
Yeah, that was some crocodile that
Big ass
some lizard
crocodile.
folk worship that we had to
Kill.
kill to get the
Queen
allegiance of the bulk of
Good.
the lizard folk. Yeah.
The good lizard folk.
The ones I had to persuade my way into talking to, because I think there's anyone that could talk to them.
Yeah, you're the only one who knew Draconic.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was also like how Beanway,
My character
Nakria, yep, Beanway, Nakria, and Quirk were kind of like in the festival, just kind of fighting for their lives, while Ike, Vivain, and Dozzy were just chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Like-
it was the easy mode for us.
Yeah. Meanwhile.
Hey, I got to be very morbid and raise concerns.
Yeah.
I always
mean-
remember.
I meanwhile got
Like-
bitch slapped by an orc.
Yep.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I think I killed one person in like what, 2? Like one is
Two?
like a yeah, one was like a sort of
One-
reacting to them appearing.
One
And
you
then I
squished their
killed
head
them on
like
my
a
turn.
watermelon.
Yeah.
Like, you squished their head like a watermelon, and then the other one forcefully trapped under. No, they were trapped under logs that had like gasoline on them or something similar, oil on them, and you breathed fire and then set them aflame while they were still paralyzed under the
Yeah.
logs.
Okay.
Yeah. Telling them to scream louder.
Yeah, and Dozzy was just thriving there.
In his element.
Meanwhile, in the other cabin, fighting for their lives.
God.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
And I'm back.
Meanwhile, on the 13th.
Yep. Welcome back.
Kyle, you good there?
Am I? Yeah.
Am I?
Am
Or
I?
am I not?
I don't know. What is reality? I'm feeling like that. I'm feeling like that bartender.
Don't.
Don't question it right now.
What is
So?
reality but a fragment of our existence?
Oh no.
So what's
Reality bends to my will.
What is the plan? We didn't actually talk
Um,
about what our plan would be.
Yeah,
Um,
true.
You
I
just
got
got
distracted.
I think we should then go to a guard and, hey, have you seen this person? Because he no longer
Yeah.
looks like a fucking prince. So
Mhm.
maybe.
Yeah,
Also,
it's gonna be
if it's
that,
the
or
guard, we'll see if he
just-
leaves. We'll be able to figure out if he left at any point, maybe.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, does he have something like distinguishing, like except for how he looks?
He is pale blue and has white hair, like the
Pale blue, white hair,
most we can get.
dressed like it's Christmas time. Apparently.
Christmas
I can
elf.
picture that. That would be fun, actually.
I heard green cloak, red pants, and I was like, all right, that's Christmas to me.
He's like Emmerich, except with pointy ears and longer hair,
Technically. So yeah, to lift
and
guards.
not color coordinated.
Something
Yeah.
to cover his head, or do we not know
Yeah,
that?
She didn't mention that.
You mentioned a cloak, but not like if it had a hood. If
it
had
might
a
be
hood.
hooded.
Mm.
Yeah. I reckon it would be if he's trying to hide his blue skin.
Yeah.
And did she mention a hood with the cloak? Hadu? Because like that would be seen on the
Yeah.
cloak.
Okay.
He had. Yeah, he has a
Alright.
hood.
He did
Okay.
have a hood, yes.
So yeah, I guess find a guard, see if a lift guard, see if they've seen anybody. Green
Nope.
cloak, red pants.
Let's go.
Cool. Yeah, so you you leave the clothiers.
And because enough feels bad, she'll still leave like one more gold coin there. There you go.
Okay. And you head to the lift. Now, is this one level above ground
Yes.
before I go
think.
looking through the document?
Yes.
This is one level above ground, right, Snap?
That's where we are, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We're one level above ground.
So can't you like have a lamp on or something?
I like it like this, it's fun.
Yeah, but there's
if
there's
you
two
focus,
screens to worry about.
if you focus
You can-
really hard, you can see him.
You-
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
anyway,
mine's not showing our
Wait.
faces.
Lift guards.
Lift guards.
Darkness.
Darkness falls.
Turn
across
the
the-
light on.
So yeah, you you get well, you start walking back towards the lifts. and
Orange.
everything. As you get there, you kind of start hearing like a loud stomp, which doesn't actually startle anybody, with the exception of Ina, because you haven't heard anything loudly stomping in the capital of the Glades before.
She just kind of turns to it like, huh?
But to everyone else, this seems perfectly normal. And as you get to the part where you take the lift to descend, you see like this giant warforged hand just appear on the platform.
That's
What?
badass.
Okay.
That's badass. Love it. And once again, Ina's just like, huh?
Is there just a fucking Gundam walking around? What is this?
And it's like, from what I'm understanding, it's like the hand lifted. Like, it's the lift, isn't it, Hadu?
And that's certainly
no?
what it seems like.
Yeah, the hand is the lift.
Ah,
Oh,
Right.
okay.
So it's like something picking you up, and I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So Ina's like, huh?
Yeah. So again, it doesn't seem odd to anyone except for Ina, who still remembers that this should be a lift. But it's not. Instead, it's this giant warforged hand, and as you step on it, the warforge just lowers
I don't think
you.
we're on it yet. We're asking the guards yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we're near it.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, ma'am, and she goes to like a guard.
Yes.
Sorry, we're looking for a friend of mine. You see, we kind of lost him. He's kind of new around.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen this man? And she, whoop, Trivial, in the commoner clothes.
Ah, yes. In the illusion, is the hood up or down? Can you see his face?
She just kind of swaps in between the two, like, you know. He likes to wear his hoods up. Thinks it's making him mysterious. You see?
I seem to recall somebody like that. In fact, Zena, didn't you arrest somebody that looks like this earlier on today? And he comes over, looks at the illusion, and kind of walks around it and ponders for a sec. Ah! Yes. Arrested. I'm afraid so, yes. He was, disturbing the peace. Violent.
Violence?
Yes,
Okay.
causing actual harm to some others of the...
Oh.
And is he still in custody, or?
Well, he's been taken to the lower levels, I'm afraid.
Right. You think we could see him? You know, trying to ask him what the fuck he's been doing.
Who are you to this gentleman?
We're his friends, but we're looking for him because his mother asked us to look for him. He hasn't been home for a while, and she got a little worried.
Okay.
You see?
And sure. Who is his mother?
A very nice lady that made it clear that we need to find her son as soon as possible.
Brilliant. What's the surname of this very nice lady? Because
She's just looking at him like, can you please?
the
You know, she leans over and like, this is just between the two of us. Lindholm.
I beg your pardon.
You heard me right, darling.
I see. Yeah, I think we can certainly arrange something.
Excellent. Now, remember, just me and you know that. Sorry, dear. And she like looks at the other guy like.
Of course.
Now, can you lead us to him, please?
Yes. Yes. And he kind of steps onto the war forged hand.
I follow. In the meantime, I pull out the scroll and like just, dear Queen, what, like, I'm trying to figure out what she would say, but it's like, why the fuck is your son so dumb that he ends up in the prison, but more eloquently? Just kind of like, your son is in the Glades prison, but it seems the things we're about to bail him out.
To whom it may
With love,
concern.
Ina.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, she sends that to Varia, like on the scroll as we're walking, just kind of.
Yeah, onto the lift.
Yeah. And the warforged hand kind of like doesn't close, but it like claws around you to try and make sure that you know nobody can fall out, sort of thing, and gently
Just like cups it.
Yeah, gently lowers everyone to the ground and releases as you get there onto the ground.
Who's the closest to Ina as that happens?
Alessandra.
Oh, Alessandra, you feel Ina just fucking grab you for. Oh god, I'm scared now. It's kind of like that death grip. It's fine.
You do not look fine.
There is something I'll need to sit with you all about soon. Before that, let's just get the prince out.
Alright.
I did not wake up this morning expecting to do this today.
You see, you should wake up.
Brother.
You all should wake up every day thinking you're about to do something extraordinary. Like breaking a prince out of a prison.
I am in constant.
That's my dream every day.
Alessandra?
Nothing.
Just gonna just pat you on the shoulder as we like descend. Thank you, darling.
Cool. And you start walking along the ground level of the glade. It's, well, as you can be able to tell by the picture, it's a very different place down here. seems a lot of the huts and where people live is in disrepair. There's some just sleeping on the street itself. You see like a child like bathing in pretty much dirty water, like puddle outside of their home.
Emmerich goes over to the kid.
Mm-hmm. He just kind of looks
hands him, her?
him.
Hands him like 2 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. And
for you and your family.
he looks at you and he kind of gives you like this great big hug and then runs away down the street.
And Mary gets like a nod and a smile from Mina, but she doesn't say anything.
So you
And he
carry
goes
on-
back.
Yep, you carry on walking along the ground level, and it gets darker as the foliage becomes even more dense, to the point where it's pretty much indistinguishable night from day. It's very dark here now, and you see some sort of like fireflies, but normal sort of standard size fireflies starting to dart about in the darkness, letting out a lot more of a glow than what is normal. And in between these sort of fireflies, there's like floating orbs this well, which quite clearly aren't creatures, but something of like a magical nature, just kind of lighting the paths, but only slightly. It's quite dim. So you continue to walk, and again, everything gets quite a bit darker.
I think Lex has gotten into Les does not like it here whatsoever, and I think she looks a little like defensive, kind of her walking around the family.
Mm-hmm. Until Gil, you realise that you're not walking with anybody.
Oh,
anymore.
fuck off. Fuck you.
You're walking by yourself.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let me make a whole new fucking... Alright.
Hello.
I've got a new page of notes. Dude, what the fuck is this? Excuse me? I just looked over at the Roll20. What the fuck?
Well, bye, son.
Damn, sorry you don't get a picnic.
Yeah, where's my fucking picnic with roses and shit? Sune, please. Okay. I think the second that he realizes he's alone, he doesn't even think about where he is. He's just instinctively reaching for his bow and knocking an arrow.
So yeah, you start walking, or wow, do you walk, or are you in? Are you? Did you stop?
If he notices that he's alone and the rest of the family is gone and it's just dark, he'll stop on the spot and then pull out his bow and
Yeah, cool. So you
prepare
stop.
himself.
You immediately grab an arrow. You knock it, and you're ready to pull that string back. And you kind of sort of sounds like it's coming from your back left shoulder, but kind of at a distance. It kind of
yeah, he'll whip around to wherever the sound is.
give me a perception check.
Fuck me, dude. Jesus. 24.
24. Okay, cool. With the 24, like, almost as if it's right in front of you, you see basically that picture, these, like, bright orange eyes just standing right behind you as you turn around. Like, there isn't even the room to pull back your bow. It is in your face.
On top of.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he would still do his best to basically like combat roll away and then just loose an arrow.
Okay, give me a acrobatics check.
Good at these. 16.
16, yeah, okay, cool. You do. You immediately sort of drop back, roll backwards, pull your bow back with like precision and speed, and you can just again still hear whatever this is, like snarling and growling. Go to take a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll
Definitely.
for it.
13.
13. Okay, cool. The arrow sails straight true towards whatever the hell this is, but it just gets kind of batted out the air with its paw, and it comes back down on all fours. Now, you're not quite sure what this thing is. It looks kind of like a panther, but it's got this strange sort of orange-red glow, like an aura around it, and its tail looks like it's on fire, basically trailing into flame, and it just starts pouncing forwards, and you can tell like running towards you.
What? Fuck me, dude. I don't know. I mean, if he still has time, he's just gonna try to shoot this thing again before it gets on top of him.
Okay, cool. Give me another shot.
17? Wait, sorry. Bad math. 19.
19, cool. The arrow sails true, and again it goes to bat the arrow out of the air with its paw, but it misses. However, just before the arrow makes purchase, it kind of like dissipates into smoke. The arrow sails straight through, and then it just reforms again.
Fuck me. Yeah, I'm guessing this thing is pretty close to on top of him at this point,
Yep.
yeah? I mean, then he's... Yeah, fuck it. He'll drop his longbow and he'll, like, take out his short sword and kind of just prepare himself for this thing if it's gonna attack him.
Yeah, cool. So you make yourself ready, and it's on top of you. So it's gonna just kind of take a swipe at you now. Does a... Holy sugar. Does a 24 hit.
Funny enough, as a level 3 character, yes, a 24 hits.
I've still not adjusted to those being big numbers.
Yeah. 24, like, that would just barely hit Cal, but nope.
Yeah,
So you take
Give Gil time.
8 points of piercing damage, along with 2 points of fire damage.
Oh, cool. You'd love to see that. Fuck. I don't know. Is his necklace reacting at all? Any kind of sense there? Because, like,
No.
once he gets hit by this thing, this kind of feels like it.
It feels like you've been hit by this thing.
Fuck. I so desperately want to know what everybody else is seeing right now, so I can think of a game plan. Oh, it's not that easy.
literally strolling in the woods.
Fuck it. I mean, I think Gil's just gonna, like, call out for Inati as he just swings at this thing again with his short sword.
Okay, yeah. Give me a roll.
Fuck it. Please. Short sword. This is 16.
Cool. Again, you're sure that the short sword will make purchase, but as it does, it just evaporates into smoke, and the sword just goes straight through the smoke. As it reforms, it takes another swipe at you. Does a 14 hit?
No. Thank God.
Cool, so you manage to duck out the way of this paw as it comes swiping towards your face. And then it kind of, as it's low, sort of shoulder barges you, kind of like, as it's low, it comes in for like a tackle, basically, like a football style tackle. And I mean American football, not English football.
Yeah. It's not going for my legs, it's going for a full on, like.
Exactly, yep. 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, so again, as it makes contact with you, you take 3 points of fire damage, and it's just on top of you now. It's like face snarling, looking you dead in the eyes. It's like drool comes from its mouth, and as it hits your face, you get like this mild burn from it.
Burns. Fucking Christ. I'm ready my nose. Lava drool. Fuck me, dude. I mean, he'll try to squirm his way out from underneath this thing, and probably try to, like, look around and see if it's, like, pitch black all the way around him.
I didn't whisper that back, but oh well. So, yeah, you...
Yeah, he's trying to get his way out from underneath this thing.
Okay, how are you doing that exactly?
I guess he's just trying to, like, physically, like, push this thing. I don't know, like, if it's as big, if it is, like, the size of, like, a panther or something, he could still get his hands on, like, its sides or something and just try to, like, push it back so it's not right on top of him.
Okay. Yeah, give me a strength check.
Eight.
Okay. So, yeah,
I'm dexterous, not strong, guys.
yeah, you kind of push
Feel that.
on it. It is like you feel like you kind of make some purchase, but as you do, it just leans back into you, and again, it's just snarling.
I can't tell if this is something I'm supposed to be smart enough to recognize. I mean, can he try, even while this thing is on top of him, can he try to look around and see if there's anything else around, or if it's literally just him, this giant demon fucking cat thing, and darkness?
So yeah, take a look around, give me a perception check.
Oh. 23.
23. Okay, cool. As you look around to your west, you see like this faint, glowing, shimmering light. Almost, it kind of almost looks like a light floating underwater, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Aquis.
I mean, if he's still underneath this thing, I don't know if he can even try to move towards it, but he would, like, reach out a hand towards whatever that light is.
Okay, give me a dex check.
Okay, this is good. I like this. This is better. Oh, crit 20.
Oh, nice. So yeah, you kind of...
Oh, like a 28 in total.
Nice. You reach out your hand, and as you do, like you kind of make to grab this light, but as you do, you find that you make you grab something on the ground, like loose roots from trees and things, and you kind of grab hold of it and manage to free yourself by pulling yourself out from this creature, and you manage to get out from underneath it.
Yeah, I mean, if this light is still farther away, he's gonna fucking just book it towards that.
Okay, yeah, cool. You start running, and as you do, you can tell that this creature is definitely pursuing you. It's on all fours and it is just bounding forward and forward as it's like running and running. Now, somehow you seem to be faster than it. You're not sure how, but with everything that's going on, you don't care.
It doesn't care.
Yeah, you just keep running. And as you run towards the light, like, you just keep checking back every once in a while. And although you're faster, this creature, whatever it is, does start to catch up with you as it runs forward and forward. And then, just as you're about to get to the light, it, like, pounces and jumps at you. But you make it into that light just before. And then, momentarily, it feels like you're in water. And you start to hear a very familiar voice.
Fucking asshole.
Don't worry, I'm with you.
Mom, what the hell is going on?
Just be strong. I'm right by your side.
Please don't be cryptic with me. Anything.
What is the thing doing?
Yeah, that's true.
So you just feel that you're floating in this water now. You can't see whatever this creature was anymore. You're just gently floating.
Remember, near or far, you'll never be alone. I'm always with you.
Sorry, I'm writing this down verbatim. How do I get back to where you are? Like, physically, because I don't know what's going on right now.
And then the voice sort of starts changing its tone.
Gail? Gail, darling, you okay? Gail,
And
darling, snap out of it.
and as you kind of latch on to that voice, you realize that Ina is standing right in front of you, and to the rest of everybody else, like, Gil just kind of went comatose for a while. He was just standing there.
Dude.
And it just has like a hand on his cheek, like, Gail, come on, darling.
What?
There you are.
Yeah, and he's like looking himself over, like, what the fuck was that?
Florian's sort of just, I guess, nuzzling against the leg.
I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are right now, but I think Gil would just like he just kind of like drop to like his knees.
Can I like just sort of like as he's going, just grab him and help him lower down so that he doesn't just like, poof. They're there.
Alessandra's going to like kneel next to him.
Ugh.
Same on the other side.
Are you okay?
He's gonna look at Alessandra like directly in the eyes and just be like, "What color are my eyes right now? Are they different? Usually they're like fairly white. Like Gil's eyes from a distance, he would look like he was blind, but when you look at him closely, like you can see like the faint like iris and pupil. but it's typically fairly white, and he wants to know if it looks any different.
Which they do. There is the slightest tint of another color in them, and I forget which that color is, but it's a slight tint.
I'm sending you a message, Hadu, because I apologize, because I
No.
forgot to do something.
That's fine.
I think it's...
On Discord, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. Please hold.
Yeah. So the color of the eyes are kind of like they're like a reddish orange, and they look kind of like I wouldn't say like a candle, but like, you know, like the tips of flames as they wave and shimmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew, they're almost red. Are they still here? Whatever happened?
I look around to see if I see anything.
I'm just looking at Gil. So hand
Yeah,
on the
like going
cheek.
between. Yeah, going between Gil and like looking around to see.
I don't know. Gil's probably... I don't know, he's breathing really heavily. Like, he's like... I wouldn't say he's having a panic attack, but like, he's clearly incredibly stressed the fuck out. And can't really bring himself to answer anything.
Kishi's just like holding his back and like trying to calm him down.
Alessandra takes off the necklace Gil made for her and puts it in his hands for him to feel. Whatever happened, it's gone.
Yeah.
Deep breaths, love. We're with you.
You're not alone.
It's okay.
We'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know what that was, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's just forget about it.
That is what you wish for. He just smiles at him kindly.
Alessandra gets up and does like that bro hand when you like left someone off the ground up.
Yeah. Grab the forearm. As she does that, he'll like slip the necklace back into her hand.
Mm-hmm. And she puts it back on.
And this is where Gil, you notice that your own necklace was just very slightly illuminated.
Mm-hmm. Can he like sense? Because I know how that typically happens is when there is potentially like a portal nearby. Can he sense to see if that's anywhere within? I think it's a mile radius.
So you get the feeling that something was there, but it's at the end of it. It's
Got it.
stopped. It's closed.
Got it. Okay, cool. I hate that.
Surprise doggo.
Yeah. Yeah, Gil's gonna try his best to put on a brave face and just be like, yeah, let's go find wherever this guy is.
Let's go then.
And
And like,
yeah, sorry.
if Gil allows, like, we'll go. You know how kind of when a man leads woman, like sort of like the hand like this, and they hold
Oh
the bicep
yeah.
and stuff. So, like she's holding Gil like that, but it's more of like her like supporting him if he allows.
Oh yeah,
So it
absolutely.
looks like he's leading her, but in reality, she's more than like supporting him with
Yeah,
this.
he's like, yeah, he'll absolutely do that.
Cool. And on these
And
Cute.
latest revelations and bombshells, we'll take our main break there.
Main.
yeah, I need that. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah. Let me hobble to the bathroom because my leg still fucking hurts and I can't walk.
Hi, Yvonne.
Well. Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink.
Is anyone here? Because everyone's webcams are down. Yep, I'm alone here. Nope, I'm not. Yeah, Ellie, if you're still watching, I hope you had fun. And I hope you can stay there for the whole thing next month. Next month? Fucking hell, next week.
Jesus.
Bum bum bum. So that was something, guys.
Something.
That was
Yeah.
something.
I need to learn how to talk like that.
Yes.
I mean, that's me in early life too, so.
Jesus.
Mhm. You get there?
What the God.
Ugh.
Fuck me.
You get there?
Not really.
No. First session, guys, technically.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Why can't I have a nice fucking dream with a goddamn tea party? Why do I get attacked by a goddamn demon?
Oops.
Not everyone can have
Oops.
Alice in Wonderland.
The fuck?
Oops.
Apparently I really pissed off the Cheshire Cat.
Oops.
Cheshire.
I'm
Whatever.
scared for like my meeting with Titania now, for fuck's sake. Because
Oh
it's
god, that's...
it's
Jeez,
going
yeah.
from like very nice and calm to this.
It's a very,
And
very
like it
bad.
seems like we're on a downward like
And good luck everybody else.
Yeah, I'm screwed.
If this is gods, I should be pretty chill, but if this is some other weird thing, then I
tells
dread
me
to
by
think.
Gil's reaction, this was not his goddess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably not.
If it's God, I'm okay.
Fuck, if that was his goddess, I'd be like, God, you want me dead already?
Already?
At least give me a chance.
Yeah. Come on, give me a second chance. I
It's
swear I'll be
Ina's
better.
friend, but like with flesh and stuff.
God, I hope Kieran's still fucking locked up. I just feel for the guard, like he's leading us, and suddenly just this happens.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He's like, what?
Kind of forgot about him, but okay.
I also did.
I imagine Ina just sent him like, go, we'll catch up with you. I know where to go.
Oh, God, I need to
Yeah,
turn-
definitely.
Actually, what is this? Say something, Emily?
I was just yawning.
Okay, cool. I was just checking because, like, the volume was hurting my head, but I've sorted it now.
Man.
I'm just glad I'm not lagging like last time, because I couldn't like every like third or fourth word I'm like, what did they say?
Feel that. Trust me.
Yeah.
Feel that.
But today it's fine.
Knock on
Hopefully
wood.
it's gonna last.
Oh, me head.
Man. Okay. Why the I wonder what Varia's response is. Your son is in jail. What the fuck?
Clearly, your son wants attention that you are not giving him.
Yeah. Is everything okay in your family?
Nope.
No.
Dude, listen to your
Multiple
kid more.
choice.
This is a cry for help.
No? No.
Do you
No.
remember how
Or
36
no.
years ago my husband died? And that's how Ina becomes a fucking family therapist.
Family therapist for the Lindholms.
Oh god, poor woman. Leoki would be
feel more
helping
sorry
her.
for.
Yep. Leoki would be there like, I'm gonna try my best to help you. However, good luck.
I feel like it's not gonna be that easy, like
No.
getting him out there. And, like,
He has escaped. Watch him like
yeah, definitely, or something like that.
someone bailed him out already and he fucked off.
Walking into like a slaughter with just like a bunch of guards dead or something.
Do you
Damn.
think Beanway would do that? Like,
I know, but I also wouldn't think him to be violent and attack people.
And also
Cause
500
civil
years in the
unrest.
past.
Yeah. 800.
800, sorry.
795, I think.
this is the man who ate zombie flesh. I don't think we can really like expect anything normal from him. Like, I'm sorry.
You wouldn't put anything past him.
I need to ask you guys about Elton now. So you can tell me how things are there. Ooh,
No, don't do that.
listen, I'm tired.
I've been yawning since 8 p.m. So
Okay, I saw on Steam you played Zomboid for the first time.
Yeah, I played it. I did the tutorial, and then I did one round. Immediately, a zombie saw me. I went to hide in the bathroom, and then I died. And I was like, you know what? I am gonna get back at this, but I think I just need to close out of that right now.
Welcome to the Zomboid experience.
Were
I
you
grabbed
at least
the-
finished with the loo?
Well, I grabbed a
Because that would
plunger.
be really embarrassing otherwise.
True.
If you died on the toilet.
Listen, I once got into a house in Zomboid, went to the bedroom, and so like something, I saw two zombies in there, man and woman in their underwear. So they got turned while they were having fun. And I
While
was
they were
like,
having adult fun time.
yeah, and I was like, God, okay, I have to kill it. I'm sorry, guys.
Or they might have
no
just
more
been
fun
sleeping.
times.
They
In
might
their
have slept in their
underwear.
underwear. Plenty of people sleep in their underwear or birthday
In-
suit.
In Kentucky, around like autumn time.
I mean, some people don't even have anything on.
Maybe it was like a warmer autumn day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've had the classic first-time player experience. Like, just this is not okay. You're getting immediately slaughtered.
Yep. I was like, I know this is supposed to happen, but I'm gonna take a deep breath. I fought them though. There were 2 of them. I thought just one saw me, but then 2 got after me. So I fought them with a plunger. But there's only there's only so much.
You
So
can
much
do it with a
can be
plunger.
done.
There's a lot you can do with a plunger if you put your mind to it.
But yeah, like, listen, in my multiplayer with AJ, and AJ is just, he's shambling like the zombies. We can't even walk next to him, we're too fast. And Newt always drags zombie hordes towards me.
Or turns into one.
Or turns into one, yeah, then kills me.
Like, you deal with it.
Yeah.
That would be me on accident. I'd rock up and be like, hey guys, I found all this cool stuff, and everyone's like, hey.
You also found 50 zombies, apparently.
Yep.
The council caller wants their stuff back.
Mm-hmm. Also helps, like, I have a mod that, like, puts in clothing from the Stalker series. So I just have Stalker zombies crawling my way. I'm like, no, I don't want this.
And who is to blame for that?
The zombies.
Not the mod. Okay.
No, the zombies.
They could have just not worn it, I suppose.
Yeah. Like, who the fuck gets zombified while wearing a fucking Stalker cosplay?
I don't even know what that is, to be honest.
You don't know Stalker?
Dude,
No, I don't.
Dude!
lucky guy.
How the fuck do you not know Stalker? It's like one of the essential games.
Because I'm... What's the word? Not or on something.
Mm.
I don't know what it is.
Where are you? There you are.
Yeah, no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, this isn't helping. I have no idea.
You seriously don't know Stalker? Okay.
Nope.
Uncultured swine.
That's the one, uncultured. I'm more sophisticated than a pig, though, so don't call me swine.
Now what should I call you? A donkey?
You fucking donkey.
Shall my best Ramsey impression.
Yeah.
An idiot sandwich.
Yep.
There's a cat in the background.
A
Yeah.
cat.
Yep.
She just went away.
And she's like, she's staring into the light. It's consuming her.
You seeing God? No, so itchy. Oh, God, you're so fucking cute.
Thank you.
No, I'll let that be.
She came back.
And the cat's gone.
Yep.
And my cat has arrived.
The cats.
The mom called me.
Kit.
There we go.
My stream, you must be riveting. I don't know how long it's had the be right back screen for.
Mm. Ba, ba, ba.
Good news, guys. That damage wasn't real. so I'm not at like
okay.
15 health.
Is this real? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. What horrible shit's gonna happen next?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Can only imagine.
That isn't sus, that's my knee.
Jesus Christ, Snap. Cat. She's just guarding my door.
I'm not that thick or pale.
Can you stop? Just cease. Thank you. I don't have enough wine for this.
Don't have any time. I drank yesterday.
Mm.
I'm dehydrated enough as it is. Without any alcohol.
Hmm.
But too bloated to drink anything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she spotted a fly. You gonna catch it?
Get
Faye?
it, Faye?
No, she's just... Her tail is just swooshing around like a madman. Not moving.
She's got her own game.
Yeah.
Maybe she's gonna beat it up and be like, what the hell are you doing, brother?
Yeah. Brother, why? Mm-hmm.
Why is it so pale?
Cause you're just pale. I don't fucking know.
Because you don't get enough sun.
Non-existent here, but it doesn't look this pale when... I don't know, lighting, I guess.
It's the light then.
Yep.
Yep. I look even more like a ghost when I'm in my office because we have all those like white halogen lights.
Mm.
This
I
is-
wish I could have my light off, but someone will complain that they can't see.
Bruh! What's the point of having a webcam then?
See, if I had a way to like show light without the light being on, I'd do that
Hmm.
because it just
Window?
makes it so much hotter. Not window because it's dark.
Oh yeah, it's already. I forget that
Hmm.
It's
sometimes.
like 10.
11.
Yep.
I mean, I could try.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
Hmm.
No,
No.
it's not happening.
Just darkness.
Yeah.
So, as everybody knows already, my cat is a pain in the ass.
Show us that.
But never mind. It is
Show us that.
one of those
We've seen
things.
Faye.
I
We've
see,
seen-
I would love
can't
to show
remember
you
the name.
Threat, but he's jumped out the window now after being a
Okay.
pain in the ass. So there's not much I
Go
can
get
do
him.
about that, I'm afraid. Well,
Yep.
yeah, do you take even longer to restart the game? Sure.
Nah, nah, nah.
Anyway, let me yeah.
God!
There we go. And we're back. Apparently I have one viewer, but that's probably myself, so...
No, that's a friend of mine. Everyone say hi to them.
Ami's friend.
Hello.
Hello, Amlu's friend.
Don't know who you
Whoa.
are, but
Hello.
hello.
You know that sketch with Varia and the exhausted GOE
Oh,
group?
Ellie.
Ellie, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello, Ellie.
How are they? Let us know.
I'm sure they're fine. I would check my stream to see what they're saying, but again, we need to start cracking on with the game. So, so that's just happened. Yes, the
Yeah.
the damage.
Yeah, that just
the damage
happened.
was not real, fortunately, because that
Love
probably
that.
done quite a good chunk of damage at level
Fortunately.
3.
That did about half my damage in literally like one turn.
Lovely.
My max HP is 28.
Buggered.
One behind you.
Also one behind you.
Cool. So, where are we? What's going to happen next?
We're walking to the prison with probably a very confused guard.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Who I once again forgot about.
My
Oh.
thinking is we sent him ahead while we were sorting Gil out.
Dealing with a situation.
Alessandra has taken a very defensive position watching Ina and Gil. They're probably like walking behind her and she's defensive walking in front.
Cool.
Yeah, I'd be at the back.
And so you eventually get to the prison, where you've actually gone beneath the ground level now, so you're actually underground. And you get to the entrance of the prison where the guard opens up the doors for you and starts taking you through all the cells and everything. Well, he points you to one cell where there's a man dressed in the garb that you suggested.
She walks to the bars and... Trivial, by any chance?
He turns around to you and lowers the hood and things and gives you a smile, and you can indeed see Javel Lindholm in front of you.
How did she even end up here?
He just smiles.
Is it like a sinister smile or
No,
dumb
he's
smile?
He's just a smile. He's just.
Very being way.
Is he even
Also
fucking
weird.
real there?
Yeah, if he just smiles. Like,
Insight, or whatever role it is it an illusion or is it real?
Illusion is an intelligence check.
Okay, investigation then, I guess. Right, to
Yeah.
determine whether it's real or not.
Mind if I join you in that?
Yeah, so you can either both
If
do
you
it
like.
or one of you can do it at advantage.
So you snap.
Well, I'm gonna do my roll with an amazing +0, so
I got a 14.
I got a 19.
Nice!
Okay.
Those
cool.
dice are treating you well.
So
So far.
the situation seems to be somewhat reversed now. Ina, you can tell something's not quite right, but yeah, Amaric, you realise that this is indeed an illusion.
This is not him.
And
Who is it?
as you say that to
Not
yourself,
there.
like the veil of the illusion drops for you, but everybody else can still see him. It's still a person. It's an actual physical person, but with a minor illusion spell over the top of them. So Amaric, you just see before you like an average guy just off the street.
Who are you and where is Treriel?
So as you start talking like everybody else, the illusion drops from you now, this well, as he starts speaking and answering Amaric. He says, "Listen, I don't know anything about this." He's speaking purely in Elven, so
Nice.
if anybody doesn't know Elven, you won't know what he's saying.
Yeah, I understand him.
Got it.
And he says, "Some guy just paid me some money to put some clothes on, and he kind of said that I look like him now, and to just wander around."
You got arrested.
And did you get arrested, or trivial?
So I don't know. Well, clearly I got arrested. I don't know if he got arrested or not, but one thing he's telling me to put his clothes on, the next minute I'm here. I kind of bad bet for me, I guess, but he told me that he'd make sure that my family were well compensated for this, so I've no regrets.
Where did he go?
Somewhere. I didn't ask questions, I'm afraid.
Did he leave the city?
I wish I could tell you. I genuinely, I don't know.
Okay. What direction did he go in?
Well, from where I was, which was near the main lift going up to the Cedar Court circle. He continued on westerly from there. So
Were you facing the lift?
yes.
Okay. Can you say anything else?
I mean, I don't know what else you want to know. But I tell you, it's quite fortunate being here in the cells. Really, I kind of wanted to get myself into one of those fighting rings that they have here. So, I might be able to earn some more money, and well, if you get the opportunity to go into one of those yourself, somebody there may know more. It is the underbelly of the city, after all.
Okay. So he went west on the ground level, which isn't towards the fighting ring.
Which isn't towards the fighting
Or
ring.
is it?
No, it's not towards the fighting ring.
Okay. Well, thank you for your information.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. So, do you know how to get into the fighting rings?
Would I?
Do I? I can
don't
understand him.
know.
I mean, I heard that you get there from the prisons, like they're prisoners that get taken in there. So
yeah, would I? How do you have any? Or because I don't know what to tell the dude.
It's not really Emeric's thing.
I mean, I guess there's a possibility for Ina. If you want to give me an intelligence check, Ina, or
Okay.
history. No, give me history.
Alright. That's a nice history, yeah? That's a nice 23.
Wow. Yeah. So you seem to recall that some time ago, and this was abolished when the Glades became the Glades. That they used to use prisoners as like gladiator style fights in fighting pits and things. It wasn't just to prisoners, but prisoners would often fill in the blank gaps. So,
Yeah.
you know, when there was nobody else to fight in the fighting pits, they would just drag prisoners there. The prisoners wouldn't get paid so much. They would more or less like earn favor with the spectators.
I'm so sorry,
and
Face,
obviously-
eating something and it doesn't look good. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. And they would get time knocked off this while, basically.
Alright, so who wants to get arrested, guys?
Gil?
Been there, done that. Emmerich doesn't need to go in again.
I'll walk up and punch a guard or something.
Again, I'm really sorry, she was eating like a plastic wrap or something.
It's
Could
fine.
you not just ask how to get in instead of assaulting people?
Yeah.
Could do, yeah, I suppose. Gil's like clenching his fists because he really wants to fucking fight something at this point. He felt weak and powerless, and he didn't like that.
So like,
Right,
the
fight
gist
pits
of-
then, yeah?
Huh?
Fight pits. Let's go find those.
Like, are they still a thing, Haru? Because you were saying like in the past they were abolished.
Well, this
Like-
prisoner seems to think so.
And how do you know they're still going, dear?
When you've lived on the ground floor as long as I have, you hear some things.
Because I heard they were disbanded a lot.
So did a good number of people on the first circle or higher.
Interesting.
Of course, even down here on the ground, only a few still know about it.
Why do you wish to get there so much? Last I heard they weren't really paying the prisoner
Well,
fighters.
No, but you earn favor with some of the nobles that come to watch, and then you get paid.
Well, if it is true, just look after yourself and mainly your family.
Of
And
course.
take everything the nobles say with a pinch of salt. And she
Sound
looks like
advice.
she's talking from experience. Yeah.
That's some sound advice.
And then I don't know where the group wants to go. Like apparently BNY didn't go that way.
Probably we
I don't-
want to probably look west of the lift going to the lower circle, because that's the direction you went in.
Yeah, and if you went to the fighting ring, then that'll lead us there,
wasn't
I
in.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The prisoner said it wasn't in the direction the fighting pit, but
Yeah, but it's like it doesn't even exist kind of deal.
Look,
yeah.
So,
It might, well, it didn't sound like that was where he was going, but it's where we might find more information about where he is. fighting pits anyway.
Yeah, but we don't even know if it exists. Like, it's kind of a rumor by the sounds of things. So if we're on the ground, like, can't Gil track him or try and track him?
I mean, he could, but like they're in, you know. Bet everybody's footprints probably look the same and things, and he's probably disguising himself.
Yeah.
I'd wager they're probably people probably moving at a hurried pace.
While we're discussing it, Nina's just sending an
Alright.
update to Marianne.
Mm-hmm.
This is what's been happening so far. Keeping her updated, kind of deal.
Okay.
So, where do we go then?
West?
West?
Go west, young man.
Oh,
Westwards.
For sure. Huh. Gil will follow anybody's lead at this point.
Still holding on to him.
I imagine that conversation was relayed to Alessandra because she doesn't understand Elvish.
I'm live translating. I got you, child.
Okay. So yeah, you head your way back to the lifts then, and once you get there, you look at the lift and you go west just to make 100% sure you're going in the same direction. It's much the same as you saw before. Like, the houses are poor, in disrepair. Like, quite a few of the trees in this area are dying. Like, you know the ground's bad, but this seems worse than bad. But
Worse than it should be.
yeah, you carry on westerly, and yeah, you just keep wandering about.
Yeah, kind of on the lookout.
Mhm. So,
Waiting to see if I get any message back.
Yeah.
so as you're walking around, you kind of hear some of the people like talking every once in a while. Like one of them says, "Yeah, but I want to be able to go and see one of those matches. The one that wears the iron mask. So cool. I heard they can end a fight so quickly." And you kind of, the further you go, you hear more about this iron mask, or an iron masked fighter.
Who's talking with them? Because I'm not.
Fuck it.
Yeah, no.
The first person that Gil hears that from, he'll walk up to.
And it's like a young elf, like not even in his teens yet. And he kind of looks at you all sort of sparkly eyed. Wow, are you a fighter?
I want to. If I wanted to fight this Iron Mask guy, where would I go?
You want to fight the Iron Mask guy?
Yeah. Where would I go?
Do you think you can win?
Fuck yeah, I can win.
Wow, mister, you must be really strong.
Sure am. Where am I going?
Well, you see, you're not supposed to know this, you see.
Sounds like you know, kid.
Well, I can show you where I watch from.
Good enough. Alright.
Do you really think you can win?
Yeah. Now where are we going?
and kind of grabs your hand and starts running in one direction.
He's gonna look back. He's gonna look back at the rest, the heaviest of eye rolls, and do like a follow me gesture.
After them we go.
As you're running towards the place, he starts saying, "Can I see your arrows?"
You'll see him when I fight the guy.
Can I see your bow?
No.
Can you punch a tree?
Yeah.
Won't it hurt?
Yeah. You asked if I could punch a tree. I said I could.
But, like, some people, like, they punch trees until their knuckles bleed and they're like, it doesn't hurt.
Talk to my brother back there, and he'll gesture back towards Emmerich. He does that shit all the time, I think.
Wow! And he kind of immediately lets go of your hand and starts running towards Emmerich. And he like grabs your
have
hand.
fun, Davey.
And as he grabs your hand, he starts looking at your knuckles and stuff. I don't know if you got your knuckles and your hands in wraps or whatever, or.
If he normally does, he probably doesn't right now.
Okay. So yeah, he's looking at your knuckles and things, and he's like, "You punch trees?"
Why?
Do you think if you punched a tree enough, it would fall down?
Depends on the tree.
Do you think you could? Do you think you could knock that tree down? And he points to this like giant oak tree.
No, not this big.
Oh. Could you punch somebody and then like they go ah and fall down and not get back up again?
I have done this before.
Can you beat the Iron Mask?
But I think my brother wanted to do this.
But can you beat them?
I do not really want to fight for sport.
What do you fight for? We're almost there. Come on, keep coming. We're almost there. What do you fight for?
It's well for those I want to protect.
Oh. Who do you want to protect?
My family and other close ones.
Oh. Hey, that the lady there wearing the armor, is she your girlfriend?
No.
Is she the other one's
She's-
girlfriend?
No.
Oh.
No.
Could she be
We
my
are-
girlfriend?
Man, he's got the riz.
It's got the riz, man.
Does Emmerich know if Les has a partner?
She doesn't.
Okay. But would he know her persuasion?
Yeah, I would say yeah.
I do not. Well, one, you would be too young for her, but also she prefers other nice ladies.
Oh. Okay. Okay. And he kind of looks not stunned, he's just processing.
Ina's there biting her knuckles, like to stop herself from laughing. Just like.
Anyway, we're here. Come on. I'll show you. I'll show you where we can get inside.
Thank you, John.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it kind of takes you to the outside of this really sort of. Although the building is quite obviously in a state of disrepair, like he goes around to the back of it and there's like some crates and boxes and things which he moves out of the way, and it goes like a tunnel going down. Now, for some of you, these is going to be a tight fit if you want to go down there.
Gee, I wonder who.
You're gonna need to give me dex checks.
Oh, fuck's sake. I just get stuck like halfway through.
I guess that's all of us.
All of us, yeah.
So yeah, pretty
Is that
much.
right?
all of you.
Probably.
There's gonna be a bit of a higher DC for one of you. One of the,
Um,
22.
rotating.
Oh, yeah.
D20, right?
yes,
Good.
please.
Yeah,
Oh dear,
D20
now
plus
now
dex.
it's a bad
Plus
roll.
Dex, yeah.
Is there
plus
not
dex.
another way in?
There is, but we only know of this one.
Okay. So 13,
Oh,
okay.
fuck's sake.
13. Okay.
I can't go with this roll. I have to use the inspiration point to
Oh, yeah,
reroll this.
inspiration.
That's atrocious.
Yep. Would you like to take
Okay,
this
that's-
opportunity to use your inspiration, Alessandra?
That's minutely better.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck yeah.
In the meantime, has check out what I sent you.
Oh, that's.
On Discord. Yeah.
Yes.
I got an 11. Now
Okay.
we're looking at dex checks, not saves, right?
We are looking at checks, not saves. Yes.
Okay, yeah, then
Looking at
11.
checks, okay.
I rolled a 4 and a 6. Great.
Lovely.
Okay, cool. So Alessandra got a 12, Little Fox got an 11, Kish got a 13. Okay, wicked. Well, you start
How many are so
crawling through
wedged?
this tunnel and passageway and things, and Alessandra, you end up getting a little bit stuck in there. Little Fox being behind Alessandra, you also get
Wouldn't I be in the
quite
front, I think?
stuck.
Right?
Well, either way, you both
Yeah.
get
You're
stuck.
stuck. Ah, fuck's sake.
Wait, this is
Um,
awkward?
Right.
I'm. This is not good.
I don't have anything like spells that could help.
Yeah.
The little kid at the other side, he's like,
Hmm.
come on, we need to go this way. We're nearly there at the pit.
I'm guessing I'm like behind
Mm-hmm.
everyone, like in the conga line. Okay.
So you're saying that
Come
you
and
would
join
be
the
behind
conga.
Alessandra, so technically you're stuck as well. So therefore, Gil and Kish
Yeah.
are the
Fuck's
only ones
sake.
that made it through.
I mean, that's like because
Oh,
if the kid is holding little fox,
Yep,
kid's going first.
yep.
Yeah, and I'd be going after him,
Yeah.
so I'm blocking the
So
way.
blocking-
So
for
yeah,
everyone.
you are.
Everyone's blocked.
Okay, cool. So how the hell is this kid gonna pull Little Fox out? Which he's not gonna be able to.
Do I
I'm gonna
see where the kid is?
I'll shoulder barge Little Fox from behind.
Hello, Snip's mom.
Hello, Steps, ma'am.
You better tell her we say hi.
Yep,
Absolutely.
you better.
Because we're nice people.
We'll know. We'll
We're
know
nice
if you
people,
get
Steps, ma'am.
Hello.
We're nice people.
Hi.
hello.
This is the stranger your son is going to see soon.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm not
Um,
rapey, honest.
Don't say that.
Jesus.
Also,
I
this is being live streamed, remember?
Hado.
Good point.
Okay, just to clear things up, who's
Whoops.
who went through and is on that side, and who is stuck on the
Little
other
Fox
side?
is blocking
Little
everyone.
Fox
Yeah.
first.
Okay.
The kid went through and I'm blocking everyone.
Yeah.
So,
Can I
Okay.
do
try
I
and like
see?
wiggle my way through? Is that a possibility?
Hmm.
Do I see
Again?
where the child is? Hado.
So
Is there enough space for me?
You're behind Alessandra, you said though, right?
Yes, but do I see like at least like a tiny bit through? I
She
have
wants to
missed this
teleport.
step.
You give me a perception check.
Alessandra's like a wall. And big cat in
Child.
armor.
Cat.
30, 20, 15 plus 5.
Okay, yeah, you can see through to the other side, yeah.
Yeah, and is there enough space for me to come? Like, are we at the end of the tunnel, or are we still gonna be crawling
you're,
through?
You're most of the way through it, yes.
It's like, I will teleport
Mm-hmm.
in front of the child,
Mm-hmm.
so you just see like,
Yeah.
poof,
Teleport or Misty Step? It's Misty Step, right?
it's face step. It's basically Misty
Okay,
Step.
Cool. Yeah, so you do that, the kid's like, wow!
You just see
How
like
did you do
autumn
that?
leaves appearing around her. Like, hi,
And he's
I'll
there
explain
trying
to you
to
later.
catch the leaves.
now can you help me please, and like tie this around my dear son, and like she gives him rope.
Okay.
So that we can pull them out together once we get out.
He kind of crawls back into the tunnel and gets to Little Fox, and he gets one of his fingers and ties it around his middle
Oh
finger
no.
and comes back out. I tied it round him.
Awesome. So now I need you to help me. I'm so sorry, Emmerich. With all of our strength, and we'll have.
It's gonna hurt. Might dislocate something.
Please tell me Emmerich's smart
Yeah,
enough
it's
to hold on to the rope.
Yeah, he would hold on to the rope.
Awesome. So I need you to help me, and we're gonna pull them out.
Okay, 'cause
And
we're
she, like,
really
looks at him.
Strong.
Hmm?
We're really strong.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Come on now. Come on now. So, and she like, the rope on 3, yeah?
Oh,
Okay.
Emmerich's super uncomfortable here. Actually, he hates
1,
tight spaces
One,
and being
two.
underground.
2,
2,
2,
3.
3. And
Kid,
he
3.
pulls with you this well then. Give
Yeah,
me a
oh.
strength check.
Waiting for him. Yeah, can I go advantage because the kid's helping?
I mean, it's a kid, but okay, sure.
He's still helping. That's better. See, 19. Emmerich, are you helping?
If I can help, I'll be helping
Yeah,
pull
so
myself
you're-
out.
Wiggling.
You're pulling and pulling and pulling. Aymeric, give me a dexterity save.
Okay, I'm usually meant to be good at those. Yes.
Do we dislocate
25.
your finger?
25. Okay, cool. You do manage to save your finger as you go
Oh,
pulling
good.
through the tunnel and get out the other side.
There you are.
Oui, thank you for this. And he'll untie his finger.
Ina just gives the kid like a look, like a disappointed mother look, like, come on.
You said to tie it round him. I tied it round him.
Yes, but you usually do that around the arm, their waist,
Oh.
not their finger that you can easily snap.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And it's fine, darling.
I'm
It's fine,
sorry.
darling. It's fine. Don't you worry about it.
Oh.
She like gently
He
pets
kind-
him on the hair.
like just before you pet him on the hair, he goes and stands in a corner, like and faces a wall.
Yeah.
Jesus, kid.
Can you tell your
It is okay. Do not worry about it.
No, I have to stand against the wall. I did naughties.
What?
I was naughty.
Goes to him and kind of kneels, like it's like behind him.
While she's doing that, he'll tie next in line properly.
I was gonna say, while this is going on, Gil's just behind Alessandra, like cursing under his breath, just like trying to like shove her forward. You're a cat. You're supposed to be good at getting in tight spaces.
Gil.
He ties
Gil?
like the rope around
Just saying.
Alessandra and
Give me a strength check, Gil. And where exactly are you pushing?
That's the question, huh?
I don't know. It's probably just like right against like the
Feet, I
shoulder
would
blades,
imagine.
just like.
oh.
Well, like, are we like crawling through this space,
Yes.
or? Okay, then Gil. I've done stuff like this before. Basically, Gil's gonna like roll over, like reposition himself, and he's putting his feet up against Alessandra's, and like he's digging himself, like he's like pressing against the walls and is pushing with his legs,
Okay,
against
in that
Alessandra's
case,
to like
give me a
push her
dex check
forward.
first.
Sweet.
Just get stuck in like this weird position.
This is excellent.
Dirty 20 on the dex.
Yeah, so you manage to twist and tort your body and things and put yourself under
Gil's-
yourself and
Gil's only
Yeah.
5'8". He knows how to be in like tight situations. And then what strength to like
strength. Yes, please.
move forward.
I guess I'm sort of trying to pull Alessandra out at the same time or something.
15.
15 and Amaric, give me a strength check to pull out the other side. In
Don't
fact,
make
give
me
me a
do
dex
these.
check first for the tying of the rope.
Dex check. 11 for Dex check.
Okay, and then
Then
strength check
Tommy
to
gets
pull.
stuck again.
For the pull, oh, that's a lovely 5.
Okay, so
He's not very
Amaric's
strong.
helping you're pulling the rope and you're pulling the rope and the rope kind of as Ina you're talking to this kid, you just see Amaric in the corner of your eye like hit the ground with his ass as he kind of pulls and the rope comes loose and he just pulls a big chunk of rope. But Alessandra does come tumbling out of the tunnel after him with pushes from Gil.
Gil and Kish just kind of like fucking crawl out, like, oh my god.
Yeah, since Gil's like, since he's twisted around, he's like tilting his head back and he's looking at Kish. It's like, it's like this all the time. I swear to God.
It's so hard.
Always trouble with this one.
This was quite
And then he'll start crawling out.
I have done worse.
I think once Alessandra gets out, she gets like on her 2 feet and then like grips the closest wall and is just like holding her heart. She does not like being claustrophobic.
How many children do I have here to consider?
Gil's good. He doesn't mind being claustrophobic. He's like brushing dirt out of his hair at this point.
Emmerich hates being underground.
Thank you,
You should be
Gil.
just like standing up and okay, everybody all right? Let's go.
Yeah.
No, I am not, but here we are.
How's the child, Hunter?
The child kind of realizes that he's not in trouble and he's
Yeah.
lightened back up again.
Yeah, Ina's like kind of trying to get like info about his family from him, like gently, kind of like.
Yeah, you
know.
you find out that he
I know
is
where you
quite
live.
poor. He's not mistreated or anything like that,
Okay.
but like he tells you that he has to stand in the corner when he's done something naughty. It's about the worst punishment that he gets.
Okay. But after that's done, and then move over to the other two.
I'm
There
fine.
you are, guys.
I'm fine.
So let's get into somewhere a bit more open. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
for these two.
Let's.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta
Alright, kid,
see
where we
Gil fight this Iron Masked man.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yes.
All right, kid. Where are we going?
well, I think you should come with me. And he's like grabs Ina's hand and he's like, we could go and watch over here. It's no. We can
Yeah.
go and watch over here. But the
Okay.
the
Okay.
rest they can go with him and watch on the ground.
All right then. If that's all right with you, darlings.
Yeah, but where am I going?
Oh, you just need to go through that way. And he points to like I would say a door, but it's not a door. It's just a hole
frame.
in the wall. It's not even
Yeah.
really a frame.
Oh, okay.
It's jagged. It's just a hole in the wall.
It's not another tunnel. I think we're good.
No tunnels. No tunnels. You just go through that way.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Well, let's go.
Yep. We'll start walking off in that direction.
I go with the kid. Like after checking up on Les and Emmerich and kind of like helping them calm down a little.
Les immediately blows it off and says she's
Alright.
fine.
Yeah, so then just Emmerich.
Emmerich does not. He's still quite. I guess he's still quite shaken up and
We'll be out soon. Don't you worry, darling.
not having a good time.
Deep breath in, deep breath out. You got it.
Hey.
Just
Stay close to your
needed
siblings.
Readjust the grouping that's come through here now. Then there we go.
Map change.
Hey, there we are. Loving the music.
Cool. Yeah, so you enter into this fighting pit arena. It's quite clearly, shoddily made. It's not the safest area in the world. Like there's bits falling, including coming from the ceiling. Down in the pit itself, you can see a knight facing off against this like iron masked. If you was to guess, you would probably say rogue. And then you see one of the guards here, along with 3 nobles, just like watching down, like shouting and chanting. The 2 here seem quite adamant that the knight's got this, that the knight's gonna win. And then, as they're all chanting and everything, the Iron Masked rogue basically just steps twice, comes from behind, and then hits, and then steps back again, and hits, and yeah, this person's dead. Well, not necessarily dead, but unconscious.
Down.
Okay. Okay.
Knocks out.
Good. It's not to the death. Jesus.
I like this.
And then the 2 nobles basically like go up to the 3rd one again and like start exchanging money. They throw money down to this iron masked person who seems quite displeased with that.
Do we see a certain elf?
You do not,
Alright, awesome.
but you do see the iron masked person take the mask off and look really, really displeased at the nobles there.
Mm-hmm.
And in their place, well, without the mask on, you see this person.
Oh my god! No way!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Great.
Oh my god. I'm speechless. Just carry on. Oh my god.
Gil, we'll fight when we get home, but you are not getting in that pit.
Yeah, it seems too dangerous.
I mean, she didn't kill the other guy.
I mean, he looks pretty deadly to me, but like, do we really want to do this?
How else are we gonna find this guy?
I mean, you have a point, but after the incident today, I don't know if I feel comfortable, like, putting you to this.
That's why I really want to do this.
Gil, look me in the eyes right now and tell me that you've got this. And then I'll back off.
I got this.
She's just intensely looking you in the eyes.
Snap! You missed it, fuck's sake! Look
Yeah.
who's there!
No, yeah, Gil's
Snap,
looking back
look
at her.
Who's the Iron Mask? Look!
Oh, hello. Fancy
Oh
seeing
my
you
god.
here.
And Gil wants to fight her, like...
Yeah. He doesn't know who
Good
she
luck.
is. Fuck it, he doesn't know who the fuck she is.
Yeah,
He doesn't care. Yeah, I'll fucking fight her. I'll fucking fight anybody at this point.
She's just looking,
Cool.
like, really intently, like, is he gonna be okay?
Alright, turn. Oh.
Mom's not here to say otherwise. I don't know where she is, so. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck this works, but I mean, if it's literally just like we hop down into the pit and kills, he might as well just fucking do it.
Okay.
How far of a drop is it?
It's like 10 foot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you
Yeah,
drop
fuck it.
into the fight
No.
pit. I hope you have Nakrio's character sheet.
Oh god, Gil. Yeah, I do.
Cool.
Best of luck.
So how does Nakria greet this person that jumps into the fighting pit?
She
Aw.
just kinda... Aw, cute. She just kinda looks... looks at him with like a raised eyebrow. What do you want here?
Looking for someone. Apparently, we have to entertain these people to get some information.
You think fighting me is the best choice?
I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't care. I'm looking for somebody.
Alright, well. And she puts the mask back on.
I wonder where everyone else is. The other GOS.
Yeah. Fucking hell, I love that fucking token. So I'm guessing initiatives are rolled.
Go for it.
Alessandra's finding a spot to watch and is stressed.
Alright, I might get one hit in.
Okay, so
Where is my... I keep losing my fucking tabs here.
I think, is that a seating? That looks like
Yes,
seating,
that is
right?
seating. Yep.
He's over there.
Yay.
I once again cannot
Fox
control
is
my
on here.
Nice.
That's fine.
Oh
It was a
my
crit.
God.
It was a crit 20. This is the only way I'm getting fucking hit in.
yeah, she rolled a
Uh,
16.
Great. Great. I rolled a 20 and I barely beat her. This will be fun. I'm gonna enjoy this.
You should be able to move now, Alessandra.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, she's like right up behind him, just like shouting, like I don't know, like don't let her get too
Don't
close.
Well, Gil, you get the first move.
Okay.
Actually, no, he would. What do you think? No, he would be over here, actually.
Yeah, he's just gonna fucking take a bow out. Or he's gonna take his bow out, knock an arrow. Fuck it. He'll show off a little bit. Because fuck it. I don't want to use a spell slot. So he's gonna, as a bonus action, gonna use Planar Warrior. Means I can choose a target within 30 feet. Next time I hit that creature on this turn, it's force damage, and I deal an extra d8.
Nice.
So yeah, I'll try to hit a 23 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. This is the only damage I'm gonna do, so let's make it count.
After this, you're dead.
Yeah,
Just
that's
maybe.
fine. You guys should, you guys can go over and schmooze with the nobles and try to get information out of them while I die.
I'm just watching.
Those are good numbers.
Also, just watching.
18 force damage.
Oh, nice.
Hey, do I have? Yeah, that was.
Did she take any damage beforehand, Hadu?
Nope.
Okay. Nope, okay.
Not a scratch.
Spot a scratch.
What do you mean a scratch?
Yeah.
So-
Whole arm
He'll just
off.
loose an arrow and kind of. He knows what's gonna happen. He doesn't care. But yeah, that'll be his turn. He's just gonna take
So-
it.
Assuming Gale, like, shoots out... like a normal arrow, right? It's not like a mist.
It's a normal arrow. But because he did the thing to make it like do force damage instead, basically there's like a wisp of like purple that comes from the necklace that he has, and it kind of snakes down and wraps around the arrowhead, and then that is what kind of gets let loose.
Yeah,
That's
it might like it's
I like
if it.
that.
Yeah, I love it.
Mhm.
If it like
Yeah,
stays
I mean, it's
where
not-
it hits her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you can just see her kind of like snap it off as she does so. And Gil is like up against the wall.
Yeah, he's back.
Or-
Yeah, he's just back behind it. There wasn't really a lot of other places he can go. So yeah.
So because of something she has, you see her disappear, and then these like misty black out of nowhere, and just blink, she's gone. Another blink, she is above you and just kind of falls and like stabs you as she's falling down. I don't know if that counts as like a surprise. And she just appears above him and falls down on him to stab him.
I mean, combat's already initiated. I don't think you can have surprise rounds once combat is underway.
It's more like, it's more like me trying to get away to get advantage, like a sneak attack, Hadu. Because that's like her main thing, but I think nothing matters in this scenario.
Feels pretty perceptive. He might be on top of it.
Yeah, I can't.
Normally, you'd have to go from being hidden or something.
Yeah, I can't.
That's
do
fair.
That, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fair. She'll still use that thing, and she won't use that because she doesn't want him to respawn as a fucking Lemire devil.
Thank you.
Yeah, that would be bad.
You're welcome.
I don't know. That could be pretty cool. Just
Yeah.
play with that.
Not for the family.
Not for the fam. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, definitely hits.
Do. That is. So that is initial 7 piercing
Mm-hmm.
to Gil. And then you see her kind of like go for the killing blow, but then pulls back and releases the dagger slightly. And you feel like this necrotic energy just washes through you. And it takes 7 necrotic damage.
I think I know that dagger.
Mm-hmm. And she kind of like whispers to you, she's like next the dagger and like in your shoulder, like, who are you looking for?
Anything else from her? Or do I get to get a
She's
lick in?
waiting now. Because like otherwise it's her go. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that like the end of her
yeah, that's the end of her go.
turn? That's fair. Gil still looks unfazed. He's a little angry, so he doesn't really care what's happening to him right now. Probably spits on the ground next to him, and drops his. She's on top of him, right? So she'd be like here. I take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ish. Like I
yeah, I
can't
see.
move myself like necessarily in this spot, but she'd be there.
Right, so she's behind him. Yeah. Well, I don't want to risk an opportunity attack, because that might kill me. So he's just gonna drop his bow and take out his short sword and try to swing it at her. And then maybe he'll answer her question. Ooh. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
I would well, yeah, I was going to say as another bonus act, he was going to do the same thing again. So, instead of wrapping around the arrowhead, the same purple wisp kind of coats the outside of his short sword. So he kind of swings it up as he's taking it out of his sheath at his side, trying to make some space.
Can you make me a dex save?
Yes, I can. Dex save. Crit 20.
Okay, he passes, but he still takes half.
I'll take that. Also, D6 plus
6, 7. So that's 6 fire damage he takes.
Hellish Rebuke, I take it. Yeah. And I did 11 force damage with that
Ooh.
hit. And fuck it, he'll just like lean in closer because she whispered it to him. Some blue-skinned elf prince. Fuck.
Some blue. How?
Some blue-skinned elf prince. Fuck.
How do you?
I mean, I would say that that's enough information.
Yeah, and is he around?
No, but there is a vital bit of information that Nakria would know. That's the other name that he goes under.
Oh yeah. Beanboy?
And then, as Nakria says that name, you're like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, exactly. He's just like, fucking, I don't know. And at this point, he's still in combat mode, so he's just readying himself to get hit again.
Well, that your go?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm so sorry, Kyle.
I don't care.
Can't really use rogue stuff at you, but I can use stuff. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
So that is 2, 5, 9. So that is 14 necrotic damage.
Yeah, he's down. He is
like,
down.
kind of like, I don't know how you would describe his life form.
That's a good question. I still imagine his essence is probably a mixture of like platinum and purple, basically.
And so you see that like goes from him to her as he falls to the ground.
Yep, fucking onto the knees, doesn't get back up.
It's
Face plant.
non-lethal, I should point out, obviously.
He's just drained of his energy and slumps into the fucking dirt, face
Yeah.
first.
I'm not that kind of DM that. Oh, you didn't state it was non-lethal. Yeah.
Yeah. She look like, is anyone nearby like looking? Like,
Yeah,
are you guys
Emeric's
here or
right
are you guys
above,
here?
looking down.
Yeah.
He had a
He's right
defiant look
above.
on his face to the last. I will say that much.
Mm-hmm. You're with him?
Yes.
How is there like a somewhere where they can meet?
Yeah.
Meet me in the back.
So I haven't got a map for it, but yeah,
No.
you do so. You meet in the back room.
Well,
What?
Is anyone gonna carry Gil out? Or is
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
question.
Alessandra grabs Gil.
Emeric would try.
I can help out.
Cool. Well, if you're all carrying, then I won't make you roll anything. But if only you're
Everyone's
rolling
helping.
anything, Alessandra, then it's strength check from you.
I'll give a strength check. See
Yeah,
if
Emeric's helping.
Then at advantage.
Or doing his best to.
oh, that's a 23.
Yeah. So you're
Nice.
you're carrying between the two of you easily.
one from Kish?
Kish is helping a little bit. She's like got the feet.
So 3.
She's got the feet, like, you know, at the back.
I got you, little brother.
Yeah.
Hope you got it out of your system.
I said I'm only helping, not that I'm carrying.
Is he?
Absolutely.
Is he? Is he conscious at this point? Or is he still knocked the fuck out?
He's coming to.
Ugh.
We don't need to stabilize at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So that's.
I got it out of my system. Fuck me, Jesus.
Glad to have been
Whoever
of
that-
help. Now, why are you looking for my friend?
You know this guy.
Beanway? Yeah.
Who's being way?
Who?
That's not who we're looking for.
I do not know this name.
Like, Treviel.
Oh,
It's the guy.
yeah.
Rings
Yeah.
the bell.
He calls himself Beanway. When he fights.
Why?
Or travels. I don't fucking know. He just does. Why are you looking for him?
He ate.
Is his mother's looking for him? Ran away from home or something.
Fuck's sake.
So, Nakria, you know that Bienwei, well, he doesn't have a mother.
What do you mean his mother?
Queen Varia, his mother.
Nope.
No. As far as I know, he doesn't have a mother.
Yeah. As
I've
far
been
as we know,
traveling
he
with
does
the
have a
guy-
mother.
For years.
What do you mean you've been traveling with him for years?
I've been traveling with him for years. To Saltmarsh.
He's
I'm back.
Prince.
He just went missing. He was with you the
No,
whole
he
time.
didn't. Yeah, and then no, he didn't just now. It's been a couple of years now.
For
Far as we know.
years.
That'd stop me, by the way, at,
No,
at any point.
This is good.
This
Well,
is getting more out of
then-
hand.
do you know where he is?
So,
He parted ways, like,
so again, you don't know where he is now, but yeah, carry on.
we parted ways when Elton Alpha. That's the last time I saw him. Would people know that Elton fell?
No, Altano has
No,
not
okay.
fallen.
It is not
Well, so
fallen.
okay.
Alright, so you've taken a
What?
few hits to the noggin beneath that mask there.
Says you. You're the one to fucking talk.
Is
What he
someone
said,
that has
nothing
not
happened to wherever. Perfectly fine, the last we heard.
No, it's not. I've been there when it fucking burned down.
what?
We would have
I
heard.
feel like we would have heard about that. Waiting.
Are you all right?
See, that's what I said.
Where is Mother? She seemed
Oh my god,
confused by him
Tell me what you know.
being who he is.
Last time I was home, it fell, it burned, it was burned by the fucking devils. Someone important to me got taken away, and you're telling me that's apparently not fucking true. You're telling me I fight here just because I want to.
Maybe.
All I'm saying is we were in the throne room with the queen. She said she's looking for her son.
Well, it can't be Beanway.
Blue skin, pointy ears, long white
Yeah,
hair.
like this. She like minor illusion once again shows what she knows Beanway to look like.
That's
It's
him.
the same
That's
person.
that's exactly who we were talking about. That's exactly who was described to us. That's who.
Me and
We were-
him have been travel. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. And she like pulls out a scroll that you've seen Ina have,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll message to Beanway. Hey, Beanway. Yeah?
Yeah, you get a message back.
Yeah.
What? No, actually, it says
How-
hello and greetings.
How long have you been away from home? How long have you been traveling together? Just bear with me. And like see the words appear on the as he responds.
Years, why?
Yes. And your mother? Who is she?
Well, my mother was the queen.
Was. What do you mean was? Like explain it, because there's a couple of people being assholes.
She died.
Hey, easy.
She
When-
Down.
my
So,
brother has the
and when
throne
did-
now.
Your brother. Yes, what is your brother's name? I know these, but I need
genuinely
people to
can't
see them.
Remember now.
Insert name.
Insert name, yeah.
I
See?
Was it Thorin?
But-
Thorin Lindholm? Something like that.
Well, that Thorin's the old prince. How do
Yeah. Something like that anyway.
I'd find it, but yeah, him.
All right.
but we spoke to the queen.
Ask this guy what his mother's
There.
name was, because we
What
literally
was him?
just talked to her today.
What was your mother's name?
Freya. Freya Lindholm.
Freya. There?
The
Freya.
fuck.
Well, that ain't the
What
queen that we
is-
talked to, because we talked to Queen Varia.
Varia? And like, would she know like from Lindholm?
Please, that's what I'm hoping for. Please recognize that name
Yeah.
and put it together.
Yeah, so you give me a history check.
Nakria, yes.
Oh boy, we're getting one step closer to blowing Nakria's fucking mind. I
She's
can't wait.
not having fun at 15.
15. Yeah, I mean it's Lindholm family, so if anything's gonna be so you would know that Varia Lindholm ruled the throne 800 years ago.
That's his like great grandma. Or grandma.
We
That's the queen.
It's, last time I know, no. There's a king
What year
on the
is it?
throne.
What year is it?
What year is it? I don't remember the year of Geo as other.
1300 plus 800 years.
I'll...
Well, yeah,
2,100, isn't it?
yeah, roughly, yeah, 21 something.
2100.
No, it isn't.
Not this.
No.
Not in the slightest.
Or 5.
You, if you laugh once more, I will kill you this time. You got it? I'm really not in the
Neither
Look.
are we.
We're not either.
And we're not joking. It ain't that year.
That's not the right year.
What?
It's year 13, whatever it is.
05.
Right? Yeah, 05.
What the fuck? She looks really genuinely distraught.
But
No.
are
It is.
She like pulls out anything, has letters, anything that has a fucking date on it.
wait, but
A
what?
fucking coin imprint. You know how they have like when it was.
The year
Yeah.
it was minted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alessandra stressed that they're all in the wrong year right now. That's where her head's at. That they're all in the wrong
Oh
year.
my god.
I'm pretty sure we're in the right year.
Yeah. So, Nakuya, you pull out a gold coin, and it has the king or queen's head of whichever kingdom you got the gold coin from, but it does state 1305.
This is fucking madness. And like, if it is like, let's say, Elternau coin, does it have Koenig on it or not?
Koenig? What, the...
The Lord of Elternau.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the surname.
I'm trying to think what does and what doesn't break my game here. Yeah, it will have him on, yes.
Yeah, him being there him not being there kind of would break her own story, so. But yeah, she shows that. Like, that is the Lord of Elternau. At least.
Do we know that as the Lord of Elternau?
It doesn't look familiar to you. Or actually... You're fuzzy. Like, all of you... The face looks familiar, but you don't know why.
We cannot put it like together. Basically.
We need to talk to Ina.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We need to talk to her right now.
Fuck. And so writes to the whole group chat, what year is it? I do.
What, to the GOS?
The
group
GOS. Yeah.
Yeah.
Time travel, man, it's
Who
tricky.
isn't in this timeline?
You
Yeah.
start getting like responses back, but like where the date would come in,
It just-
looks like it's been rubbed out.
Fuck. She's having apparently an existential crisis currently, like she's not well.
As anybody would.
Yeah.
Trying to process that mess. Yeah, you should go find Ma and figure this out.
I don't know your name, but clearly we're looking for the same person, and we can figure out answers together.
Do you not make me fucking play 2 characters at once, guys?
Hey, I've had to do it. You can do it.
I mean, I did it.
Blame Hadu.
I don't.
This was his idea.
Right. Yeah, I just... Give me a moment. And like you see, as she's kind of pacing around, like from her neck is a necklace, and you see like a ring on it.
Mm-hmm. And as she carries on pacing backwards and forth, all of a sudden she's not there anymore.
Bye,
Yeah.
everyone.
Fuck's sake.
I think I see what we have to do here. We have to fix the timeline and make people realise what's going on. And I think I can deduce that.
If
Potentially.
she disappears, Alessandra just books it to find Ina.
Yeah. Is there anything left from where she was?
Nope, it's as if nobody was even there.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, then he also goes after them.
Cool.
Yeah.
And
Let's go
eventually
back.
you get back to the fighting pits and everything, and where Ina is.
I think the child's still there, like on her
Yeah,
shoulders, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the child is definitely still there.
There you are. You're right there. She looks at Gil.
I'll survive.
Hmm.
Probably spits out a little blood.
We'll have to patch you up as soon as we get out of here.
Ina, what did you need to talk to us about?
She looks, and are the nobles still there, Hans?
No, they would have packed up and gone by now.
Because we're alone there.
Mm-hmm.
Things. She looks at the kid like.
He just kind of
Um.
looks back at you and smiles.
Just pull it. Go on, kid. Scram. Get out of here.
We need to
Yeah.
go somewhere where we can discuss.
Yes. Let's drop it back at home.
Yes,
I think
I
she would have
expect
learned his name, Hans, so
Mhm.
yeah. Whatever that is.
Send
Yeah,
these kids on their way.
Let's drop you at home,
You
right?
have to crawl through that bloody tunnel again.
No, walk out normally.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
So you eventually you get back to the kid's home.
No.
Yeah. The kid's name is Fenro. Fenro. Sorry, Fenro. Fenro. Yep.
There you
Not
go,
Fenrir.
No, Fenro.
There you go, Fenrir. And thanks for being our guide. And she gives him a couple coins.
Mhm.
But she's like unsure for a moment, like how much, because of the area, like Kyle mentioned to me. And she gives him basically a change for like 2 gold. But it's like silver and copper mixed together, so it's like not gold.
Okay.
Thank you for being our guide, dear. And be careful.
Very welcome. Mister, it was a fun fight. You did better than I thought you would.
You tried.
Thanks, kid.
Next time you'll get him. And he goes in to his
Uh-huh. He kills it in his mind. Is like, I'm not a chance. She'll actually kill me.
If she's even there.
Well then, let's go a bit further away. The forest is nice this time of year. Like, so we're further away from general populace.
was gonna say home's pretty nice too, but whatever. Probably pushing. It's probably getting late, isn't it? Because we got brought
Yeah.
back to the glade in like the early evening.
So
Yeah.
I guess then, in that case, we're making it home with Gil just kind of limping.
Yep.
Cool.
Emmerich will support him on his way back.
He appreciates that.
You get back after some time and everything back to Ina's home. And anybody that wants to, can you give me a medicine check for Gil there? You can do that to yourself or somebody else.
That's my thing, so I'll join in on that.
Mm-hmm.
Help.
By all means.
I'll help and give someone advantage if that's a possibility.
I could try.
Who's getting advantage?
You've got advantage, Aymeric, I know that.
Okay.
Okay, she's trying her best to help.
Yeah, I have
22.
14.
22. Okay, cool. So 22, Aymeric, you that is enough to know that your brother Gil there has suffered from 2 cracked ribs and concussion.
Rib, stab, wound, and fucking... My force being
Okay.
The stab
Yeah,
wound
nothing.
is like it's deep, but it's purposely placed not to do any permanent damage. Like the
Okay,
blow
I-
is very skillful.
Would I have experience with like these sorts of injuries and
Well, absolutely.
fixing
As we
them?
discussed at the beginning of the game, so like magic is only temporary, so you would have had to have learned how to heal people physically.
Yeah, plus like
Mhm.
his whole monasteries thing and that, so I guess. I guess then he'd probably be able to
Stitch him back up.
like
Put him on the mend.
Yeah. So with your 22 on your medicine check, you start tending to the wounds and everything, stitching the knife wound, and doing everything that you can to ease the pain of these cracked ribs. We'll say that Ina's at her house. She's got some of the herbs to completely null the pain. While this is
Matria goes there often, so yeah, he probably arrives pretty beat up usually.
yeah. While that's going on, so yeah, you patch Gil up.
I make like tea for everyone, just kind of like chill.
He's undone his hair from his ponytail, so now it's just like halfway down his back, and he's just sitting on a couch, just like, oh, everything sucks.
I am very confused.
Right.
Tell me about it.
She just gives everyone their favorite tea. I imagine she would know that by now.
Thanks, Ma. I don't know how to explain this. That lady, said she was from the future or something, and she just fucking disappeared.
She said that Trivial is being away and his mother is dead and
there's some lady we've never even heard of. And there's some king on the throne. She sounded like a whack job.
and something about Eltono falling.
So it's good to you guys as well. Well, I noticed something was wrong the moment Varia asked us to look for her son. Because I know that son was not this so-called Trivial, you see? I remember him being called Thorin. And he was not blue-skinned, white-haired. He was insert description of Thorin.
So now Ina's sounded a little bit crazy. Like you know,
She just described a random guy.
Yeah, exactly.
I do not remember traveling through the glades in a manner that we did, up and down. I remember there being like lifts, pulley lifts. I feel like there is something wrong here. Seems like you've noticed something too.
Well, women do not just disappear from the future.
When she was telling you those things, how did she look?
Red skin, white hair,
Emotions, now like
eyes.
She looked like
describing Nakaria.
she looked like how someone would look if you had told them you were in the wrong year.
Did she look scared?
Pacing around, being confused and all. Just trying to picture everything and make sense of it.
Then that means that whatever she told you, she believed with her whole heart. Which means that it is probably true. And with me noticing these things as well. Last time I checked, I didn't get hit in the head. I wouldn't be surprised.
I do not know what is going on.
Neither do I, but that is the beauty of things. We have to figure it out now. Just maybe keep notes. That's what I've started doing. And at the end of each day, we'll compare them, see if something has changed.
Do we tell the queen?
Have I got any response from her throughout the day?
Not yet. But
For fuck's sake.
if you remind me, then there will obviously be responses.
Yes. The TLDR of it was, we're after your son, this has happened, we've got to the fighting ring, we can't still find him. The end.
So she seems shocked that he's been in a fight isn't quite what you get from the, like, it seems that she knows that he's somewhat of a fighter, basically, but a fighting pit is what she's not too happy about.
She mentioned he went there to see a friend. If Varya bites and like mentions the lady that Ina doesn't know, but I love her to pieces.
Mm-hmm. So Varya responds, no idea who that could be.
Alright. So the queen doesn't know the lady you've described. As I said, all we can do now is rest up as it's getting late. And some of us have gotten a little beaten. And... And try and figure it out in the morning. Now, if you could humor me...
Continue talking, I won't be a sec.
If you could humor me, sit down and write everything that has happened today. And make sure to write in the dates. Yeah?
All right.
Okay.
It's like a
Can
plan.
do.
And in the morning, we'll see if they're still the same. And we have a mission to find Treviel. So we'll go and try and find him. Still. But keep an eye out on mistakes, you could say. Seems very chill about this. You could ask your gods if they know anything. If they have sensed it as well, I can't.
I will. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. I get to hear from Salem when it comes.
You might cut out there.
Yeah.
We heard. I got to hear from Salem. That was it.
Yeah, I got to hear from Salem yet. But I guess we just take everything in strides. Welcome to the adventure life.
Oh, why is it so complicated?
This is just the beginning, darling.
Ah, nerd.
And I guess then general chatter and waits for everyone to go sleep.
Cool.
I think Emmerich has gone through the course of the day to confuse and out of it to completely drained of anything.
Alessandra goes to
Being
punch
overwhelmed.
stuff before going to bed.
Gil is straight to bed.
I help Gil go sleep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Go.
On that bombshell, that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Ending the stream in